I see you, Sneaky Sneaky. How you feeling, baby? It's good to see you today. I think I'm caught up. There was some feet talk before stream, though. Not cool. Not cool, chat. I'm just trying to start my stream happy and healthy, and here you are talking about feet. If you're watching on YouTube, not you, talking about those Twitch degenerates. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to another adventure in Clair Obscur, and streamer talks about random topics, probably not solar related or house related today. Turning over a new leaf. Welcome to the future. We did it. We're here. We're on the other side of it now. Uh-oh. Someone has been messing with things on my desk. Which of you was it, chat? Because this is upside down. Oh no. Turn this down. Turn this up. Press this button. Press this button. Eventually, this is gonna be automated in the year 2035. You can hear me talking over there. Okay. Everything's fine, chat. Don't panic. I'm not panicking, so you shouldn't panic. I'm gonna panic tomorrow, not today. Not today, chat, because today I got video games to play. Why does my YouTube title keep not updating? It's like my YouTube channel's like, nah, this is what it's gonna be. We don't care what you pressed. What button? It keeps updating the Twitch one, though, oddly enough. I'm not sure what the difference is and why Restream's being weird. But we're not gonna cry about it, chat. Not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. I have such a heartwarming story to start stream, chat. If you like heartwarming stories about children, I've got good news. I've got good news, chat. All right. I think we're good to go. Start stream, chat. Snowmac is always butting in, chat. You think you're going to have a good time, and then there he is, just poking his nose in where it doesn't belong. The nerve. Benny Dizzy Arden, thanks for saying hi in the YouTube. That YouTube channel was rocking. End of stream last night, YouTube had double the viewership of Twitch. Sheesh. Chat. Sheesh. Damn. Goodness. At dinner, my friend noticed the... Why is it doing that? Stop. Stop. Hold on. There. A cute dessert spoon. He's like, I like it a lot. So the spoon accidentally fell into my bag, and I brought it back and gave it to him. Oh my god. Benny has committed theft. Only if you get caught. When are we becoming main chat on the YouTube side? When YouTube chat starts talking. YouTube chat's so quiet. Like, the amount of chat in YouTube that's currently my Twitch viewers is still like over 99%, right? All of the people who watch on YouTube don't talk. Do you, Destinovas? That's good, man. That's good. Time to start excavating tunnels under my house for more space. Now we're talking about good ideas. Now we're talking about good ideas. Yeah. It accidentally fell into your bag. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oops. Whoops. What can you do? When there's enough bananas, that's all we have to do, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, Dizzy. I don't know. I'm happy YouTube's doing really well. It's a weird thing. Like, the YouTube channel behaves a lot different than the Twitch channel because it usually stays at really low viewership for like the first 2 hours. And then it accelerates like crazy for the next 5. But no one really talks. But I think it's because, like, YouTube already, people, how many of you talk on YouTube streams? You know what I mean? I feel like it's not a common thing. And Lady Mac said to me today, she said, if the viewership's getting so high, how come nobody like does a paid subscription on YouTube? And I responded, have you ever thought to do that? Because she watches YouTube like every day. I was like, have you ever thought like I should pay for this channel subscription? And she's like, no, never. There's your answer. Most people never think I should pay to enjoy this channel or support this creator. Not because they're jerks. It's just because that's how the YouTube ecosystem has always worked. It's never been a thing that you're watching a channel going, man, I should really pay for this. You know, it's not really a common thing on YouTube. Whereas Twitch, it's very commonplace, right? A lot of people do it once they like settle into a community and they want to like support the creator and be a part of helping that creator be there long term, right? Whereas YouTube's like, on to the next video. So it's just a different ecosystem that earns in a different way. Not bad, but good to have that a little bit of awareness. I'm excited to see how it does this month, because we made $67 in ad revenue last month. That doesn't seem like a lot of money, but that just the ad revenue is almost hitting 100 now. That's crazy, right? So that's good news. So that's also why I never mentioned, did you know you could subscribe on Twitch for an ad-free experience? But I do mention, if you guys have probably heard me from time to time start saying, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to support what I do, you could pay for a membership, because I feel like there's very little awareness on YouTube that you can do that, which is why I do say it about YouTube, because I feel like it's a different ecosystem that needs to hear it. You know what I mean? Hi, Faye Carino. How are you? Yeah, that's probably right, Angela. For now, we're just going to keep live streaming, keep building it, see how it goes. But something like that in the future could be good. Also, 10% off Harney's and Sons. Stop it. Oh, gosh. By the way, you guys have to yell at me tomorrow to do my sponsorship so I don't forget, okay? I have to do it tomorrow. Don't let me forget, chat. I'm probably going to forget. Also, the other sponsorship for this week, the game launch got delayed. So I won't be doing the other one on Thursday or Friday. Which is fine. I got an email from the company that said the game launch has been delayed. But don't worry, we will honor all contracts as they are once it releases, so you have no reason to be concerned. And I felt like that was a thoughtful email for them to send. So we still have the contract, everything's still good. It was just the game is coming out a couple months later, that's all. I'm supposed to do it between the 7th and the 8th is the third stream. So I guess I could do it at midnight, but I think I want to do it tomorrow. I think I would rather do it tomorrow. Just so it's the 7th everywhere. You know what I mean? I don't ever like to mess with dates like that when they're weird, you know what I mean? Yeah, hi Kinamara, how are you? It's good to see you. All right, chat, you ready for adorable stories? So today, I had to take Jonah to school. The reason he's going to school is for assessments. He's not going to school normal yet, like for classes and stuff. He's going for, they're assessing him to make sure that he needs like the special programs and stuff like that that they offer. Also, for the first time today, someone... No, it's just so weird. Anyway, I don't want to dive into the weeds. So we took him to school today. Here's the fun thing, chat. We're supposed to be there at 8:20. I arrive at like 8:15. So I'm already cutting it close because our house is a zoo and I was running late, blah, 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 blah. But I still got there 5 minutes early. Entire parking lot is full, not a single parking spot in front of the school. I was like, oh, crap. And then I went to the back of the school because there's another school behind it. And I was like, I'll just park back there. And there's a big sign that says voting parking here. And that whole parking lot is full. And I went, oh, well, now fucking what do I do? Do I like park on the road near the school? And so I parked in the parking spots that no one was in that looks like you're not supposed to park in them. And I was like, hopefully no one cares. And then I had to walk around the school. I only ended up being like 3 or 4 minutes late, but I don't like being late. But it's voting day. So it was like voting day. And she told me when I got inside, she said, oh yeah, all the teachers took all the parking spots up front because it's voting day. And I went, oh, really nice of you. So, yeah. That was fun. But anyway, chat, so Jonah we get there, and he is gonna meet with 6 people by himself. Well, with me, I'm not just like leaving. Although school, that's what's gonna happen, right? Eventually, that's gonna be what happens. I gotta keep telling myself that so I can be ready. Eventually, that has to happen. So first he met with 2 people. He met with a physical therapist and she had a title that I don't really know. It's like not a gym teacher, but a more advanced gym teacher, I guess. Like she's the type of teacher who works at like 5 different schools for the school district. I forgot what they called her though. I forgot what like her title was. But it was like advanced physical education medicine something. I don't know. Anyway, she was super awesome. Hi Lemon, how are you, buddy? Good luck, kid. Tales of the Shire, I wish. I wish, Dizzy. So, it's funny, chat, because we ended up being there for a long time. We were supposed to be there for an hour. We were there for an hour and 25 minutes. The reason I'm telling you that is because the first room was physical therapist and the gym teacher. The physical education specialist, we're going to call her. Because, I don't know, gym teacher seemed demeaning when she seemed like a person with like a master's degree and some level of medicine education. Anyway, so they bring him in a room. They have him walk up some stairs. They toss him a ball a few times, a couple different sized balls. They have him throw a ball, kick a ball. And then after he kicks the ball, the physical therapist looks at the other woman and says, do you have everything you need? She goes, yep, I've seen all I need to see. And she goes, me too. And it had been like 4 minutes. And I was like, oh, well, fuck it, let's go home. And then he goes, can I ride the bike? And they go, sure. So my son did the 3 little bears with bikes. So this room is like a physical therapy room. So there's like 6 different sized bikes in there for different sized kids. And he gets one on the first one that's like medium size. Didn't like that one. Gets on the second one that's too small. I didn't like that one. And then he gets on the holy crap gigantic one. But this one has straps for your feet. And that turned out to be an epiphany moment for me and him and the doctors, that if his foot is forced to stay on the pedal, then he can pedal, which was a kind of a groundbreaking moment because we've been trying to teach him to ride a bike, right? And trying to teach him, but he can't keep his left foot on the pedal because of the problem he has with the left side of his body. But he was able to pedal. And then this is something that I feel like only happens like in my life. Then they're like, let's ride it in the hallway. All right. Are there kids here? Are we alone in the school? So he rode his bike out of the room and into the hallway and down the hallway of the school. And he was very motivated and trying really hard. And I was teaching the physical therapist the things I say to him to help him with his problems. So I usually tell him, like, stand strong when I want him to try to balance himself. And I say, like, squeeze, make sure you're squeezing. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze when he's not squeezing his left hand tight enough to hold something. And squeeze helps him remember to grip things. So, like, the handlebars, he wasn't gripping them. And then you say squeeze, and then he knows to squeeze the handlebar. So then she started doing it. She started saying those things to him, too. So he rides it down the hallway, and then the lady was so sweet. The physical therapist goes, "Dad, you're doing a really good job. I've seen a lot of kids try this, and they're not as motivated as your boy." And I was like, that feels good. I didn't say that out loud, but in my head, I was like, oh, thank you. Because he did stay very motivated and push himself all the way down. And then the other teacher, when he drove him into the next room, said, "Man, he can do anything. That kid can do anything." And I was like, man, you guys are so cool. Like, do they say that about every kid? Probably, but I don't care. That felt really good. So then we go into the next room and we're there for an hour after being in the first room for like 5 minutes. Yeah, good validation. That felt really good. I got complimented in the next room too for being a good dad. And I was like, I was in the feels a little bit about it. Because how often are other people seeing your kids right in front of you? And then, yeah. The next room was kind of fun though, because there's a psychologist, a speech pathologist, a teacher from the school, and then that was it. Those three ladies. But what they wanted me to do was bring Jonah in the room and then walk away. They wanted me to go into another room and leave him with the teacher and the speech pathologist. And it's like he didn't even give a shit. I don't even think he knew I was gone. Like, I dropped him off and he was like, he just ran into the room like, "Bye, Dad." I was like, man, when he goes to school, I'm gonna miss you so much. He's like, okay, get away from me. You're just gonna run into the school and be fine. Like, okay. And he never, so in the physical therapy room, he was very nervous. So he would do an activity with them, and then he would run over to me and give me a hug. And then he would do another activity, then he'd run over and give me a hug. He was still like nervous. But in the next room, it was full of toys. So he was fine. It's true, Arden, it's true. Love you, miss you, mean it. Pretty much, yeah. But first I had to go answer questions from the psychologist, and I had to give Lady Mac credit because she goes, "Oh my God, you guys did so good on the paperwork. We always struggle to get people to fill all that stuff in and give us everything we need." And I was like, yeah, my wife did all that. I'm doing this part, but she's definitely the paperwork person. She goes, "Well, tell her she did a great job." It's like, I will. I didn't want to steal her credit because she's the one. However, technically we did the paperwork together because Lady Mac was yelling the questions to me in the kitchen while I was eating. She was like, "Does Jonah exhibit behaviors?" And I'm just like eating a sandwich in the kitchen. Yeah. So we kind of tag teamed it a little bit. But then the psychologist proceeded to ask, like, I don't know, 30 developmental questions that accelerated by age. So like the first 10 questions were milestones for 2-year-olds. The next 10 were milestones for 3-year-olds. And the next 10 were milestones for 4-year-olds. Just to see where he is in the development process. And outside of like his physical limitations, everything was pretty good. And the whole time he's just out there with the speech pathologist and the teacher. And the good news is Jonah's really shy. Like, you wouldn't think so, but he doesn't talk. He's quiet, he's like very shy when he meets new people. But it's just funny because he's not a shy kid like normally, but new people make him nervous. I'll give you an example. When we go to occupational therapy, his same doctor every day, he's talking to her, telling her about his weekend. He's pumped to see her. If another therapist walks in to get something, he stops, quiet, looks at the person, and just quietly sits there. Like, who the fuck is this new person? But when he got in the other room, after like 10 minutes of talking to the psychologist, I finally heard him talk in the other room. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because they're asking me questions like, is he good at speaking? And I'm like, yeah, he's so good at it. And they're like, sure he is. As he says fucking nothing. Yeah. My favorite person I talked to the whole time I was there, though, was the speech pathologist. She was super nice to talk to. Very attentive with Jonah. And this has made so much sense when she said it. So I met with her second. So Jonah's then going to be in the room again for like 20 more minutes without me. While the speech pathologist talked to me. And at one point she goes, "Aw, my son's 3 years old too." I was like, "Oh, that makes sense." She goes, "He's my third boy." And I was like, "Yeah, my wife's pregnant with our third boy. This is starting to all track why you're so good with him." She's been down this road before, chat. Not with just her own kids, but also her job. You know what I mean? And the only thing that we identified from the speech pathologist is he doesn't use connected S's. And I have known that for a while, but he can say the letter S if it's plural. Like if he wants, you know, I almost said s'mores, but that's a really bad example. And he can say like cans, berries, like he can say cookies. Yeah, those kind of S's, exactly. He can also, you know what's so funny? After I told her he couldn't say his S's, the first word she asked him to say, she said, "Can you say sailboat?" And he goes, "Sailboat." What are you making me a liar? Okay. But then she said snake, and he goes nake. So he doesn't say connected S's ever. And he didn't say any of them. And then I felt a little bit like, okay, good. I don't look like I'm like making shit up. Say snickerdoodles. Yeah. I mean, Jonah talks a lot. His vocabulary's, the number of words he can say is in the hundreds. Like, he has a very vast vocabulary. Hi, my jaw. How are you? But she gave me some ideas on how to work on it already. The schools are so fucking good, chat. This is one, I know he's my son, chat, and I know we all love him here. And you guys, you hear about him all the time, and me and Lady Mac with him all the time. But seeing that school dedicate 5 people to not just assessing him, but they're already starting to make a plan and a file and like getting ready to be prepared to take care of him is bananas to me. I think that's how it should be. Like, that's awesome. But in my experience of schooling in my life, it's never been that way. So it's been really, really nice. Yeah. Looking forward to some good gameplay. You're gonna be waiting a while, but it'll be here eventually. Belf, are you shit talking Twitch viewers in the YouTube? What am I gonna do with you? Yeah, that's pretty awesome, Iron Bar. I'm glad to hear you went through that too. But it was really cool. He goes back on Thursday to meet with the nurse of the school and to meet with their occupational therapist. So that's the next 2 people he'll meet with on Thursday. So we go back, not tomorrow, but the next day for him to go again. But I mean, so that whole time he was in that room without me, he did the whole hour without me. I tried to be really hands-off when I was done doing the 2 interviews. Oh, I also got interviewed by the teacher, but she was very much asking questions like, is he going to be a pain in the ass in the classroom? Does he get along with other children? Does he ever hit other children? I was like, no. Well, sometimes. So she was definitely asking questions like, how am I going to deal with your kid in class? But I'm pretty sure she was his teacher, and going to be his teacher. So, your face. Thanks for 49 months and for reminding me I don't have alerts on. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. See, chat, it takes a village to raise a streamer. YouTube needs pinned messages so you can talk each other in both channels. I too exist, your face. I do. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Have you ever told your child no? I did. A lot of them were saying, a lot of the teacher and the speech pathologist and the psychologist said, that's great, that's great, that's a good way to approach it, when I told them how we handled things. So that felt good too, to hear professionals like give good feedback on the stuff I was telling them. I'm a vacuum cleaner. I did not scream that at the teachers. Imagine I walk in to get my kid assessed at a preschool. I'm a vacuum cleaner. Although in some context for kids, that'd probably be funny if I was like crawling around on the floor, like picking stuff up like a rhino or something. Angela, thank you very much for 58 months. By the way, it's Tuesday. Are you saying that we should do TTS Tuesday today? I think I'm going to do it next week. I know I said that last week, but I think next week's the week. Although you are reminding me right at the beginning of stream. Shut up your face. Benny, Angela, and one time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. I guess I really wanted the two of you to know that specifically. Just Benny and Angela. The rest of you, that story wasn't for you. Your face, Angela, Benny, Argonaut. Thank you for the hype train. Thanks, Argo. Thanks. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Now I don't even remember where I was in the story. After I met with the teacher, Jonah was alone that whole time with the teachers doing activities. And when I walked out of the room, he still had like 20 minutes to go in the assessment, or when from the point that we ended. And I stayed completely hands off. So I sat on the other side of the room, and I'll tell you why I did that. At occupational therapy, I'm very involved because I know how to keep him motivated. I know how to keep him doing the activities and focused because I'm his dad, right? That's my thing. I know that's my boy. I know how to keep him on point, you know? But here, I felt it was important to see how he does with them without me. You know what I mean? This was like a little mini test for him. And he did great. He did a puzzle with them. He was like looking at pictures on a computer. He did all kinds of stuff with them. And he wasn't looking for me or trying. At one point, she told him to say a word and he like looked over at me like I would think it was funny. She was like, say smoke. And he was like, what are you going to burn the place down, kid? What are you looking at me for? Like we're going to be up to something. Maybe they think I like smoke weed now. Smoke. He's right there. Yeah. Iron Bar, thank you for the gifted sub to Baja Blaster. Pretty sure that's just Simcopter's alt account. Probably. So I was really proud of him. He did a really good job today. Really good job. And I actually told the teacher that. The speech pathologist came up to me at one point and I said, I'm being very hands-off because I want to let you guys do your thing and kind of let him react in an independent environment that he's not used to being in. And she said, no, perfect. We prefer parents do that so that we can also see that. And I was like, that's good. I'm sure some parents are like hovering and really close and trying to make their kid behave, but you're not going to be there every day, right? And I don't blame those parents. You're used to doing that. Usually you're trying to get your kid to not rip apart Target or Walmart or something. And you're always like on it to try to make them behave. But at school, you won't be there. So your child has to learn to function independently. So yeah, it was good. I feel really good about it. It made me sad that we can't afford to buy a house here because it's such a good school. But it also made me, maybe the universe is telling us that Jonah should finish his first year of school at a school that gives him this much support. So maybe that'll work out. Remember, I need 12 months of bank statements, which I won't have till the end of April next year. His school lets out in the middle of May next year. So maybe it was all meant to be. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see. We'll see, chat. But really, really happy and impressed with the school. And yeah, that's your feel-good story of the day. Jonah killed it, got lots of compliments, got along really well with everybody. He didn't listen to everything they said, but I feel like that's normal 3-year-old behavior. So they're like, maybe we stop doing the puzzle and look at these pictures I want to show you. And he's like, well, I'm going to do this piece. And I'm like, hey, not my problem right now. You guys you're learning. Good luck. But I mean, they're all used to it, right? They work with 3- and 4-year-olds all day, every day, right? They're not going to be like, oh my God, a 3-year-old behaving like a 3-year-old. This is what they do, right? The whole school is 3 to 5 years old. That's the only ages in the school. So that's it's all they do there, right? So I think it matches accordingly the type of behaviors they're used to. Outside of that, chat, I have no other updates except I wanted to feel progress on the remodel. So I came home and I built that closet wall. Me and Jonah went to Home Depot. We bought wood and screws, and I forgot the goddamn electrical wire. The one thing I really needed was the wood, but I also really needed the electrical wire. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I built one closet wall, though, so I would feel like I did a little bit on the remodel. I built it in like 5 minutes because it was nap time, and I wanted to hurry up and do it before the nap started. So, thanks for the hype train, chat. You got to level 1. Sneaky, sneaky with your alerts and debating me. So, yeah, I did get the wood. And I did build the wall. That means I only have one wall left, and that wall is only 21 inches wide. It's a little baby wall. So super easy. It's actually not super easy because it's an annoying wall. But yeah, there's a reason I saved it for last. That one little 21-inch wall is going to take me like an hour to do. Because it's like it has to bend around a corner and go around a soffit and do all kinds of crap. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It'd be like that sometimes, Arden. Sometimes the nap is the better choice. I slept 5 hours today, which after all I did today felt like that's enough. But yeah. That was pretty much my whole day. Home Depot, Jonah going to school, and building one wall. And then it was nap time for the kids, so I put both kids down for a nap, came downstairs, checked emails, did some work stuff, and then went to bed. By then, it was already 4:30. Time flies, chat. Shut up, Iron Bar. What do I do with you? And yeah, so there we are, chat. That's pretty much what it is. Thursday we'll know more. I don't think it's a thing. I don't think they're testing him anymore to see if he's going to get accepted. Remember I told you guys that this school does a rigorous process to test children to see if they should be accepted, if they have like a disability or something like that. And which I think they do that intentionally to filter out people trying to skip the wait list because the school is so coveted and people want it so bad because, I mean, for obvious reasons, that they try to skip the wait list, I think, which is a shitty thing to do. Or at least maybe the school is just being very careful about it. But yeah, I mean, Jonah has now been there, what, 3 times? And we still don't have his official, like, entry paperwork and stuff. But I mean, it seems pretty obvious. They're like building a record for him and doing all this stuff at this point. They're more creating a plan so that he has like an official, what is the thing called that they give kids at school? Crap, my wife's a teacher. I should know this. Chat, what's the plan called that they give them? An IEP, thank you. Thank you. The IEP. So that he has one of those going forward. No, IEP is specialized for one specific child, and it's a case-by-case basis. It's usually tied to learning disability, physical disability, or behavioral problems. So people who the classroom environment isn't enough for their needs, basically, is a good way to think about it. So Jonah's problem is he doesn't use his left foot or left hand. So he doesn't walk like normal kids and doesn't use his both hands when he's doing activities. I would not say that they inhibit him in a way that he doesn't function normally. I would just say that this is why the physical therapist only needed to see him for 5 minutes. I will say that it's very obvious because he walks on one tippy toe and that leg is very rigid and he has very poor equilibrium. So he falls down a lot more than normal kids. And then when you're trying to give him something that takes 2 hands, he really struggles to use that other hand. Yeah. You know what's funny is he was trying to take something apart in the class and he goes, "Can you help me?" And the teacher goes, "Go ahead and try." And he tried again, and then she tried and couldn't get it apart. was like, what kind of sick tests are you putting this kid through? She's like, oh my God, that is hard to get apart. Hey, what are you guys doing over there? This is some sort of unsolvable puzzle. Maybe it was a mental test for him. Like, what does he do when he has an impossible thing to solve? They did ask me a question that I thought was interesting, chat, about, like, she said, do you think that he has a behavior that will take some adjustment in school? And my answer was that I think he's independent, and when people invade on his independence, sometimes he can have a negative reaction. And his negative reaction is usually crying, whining, or being upset. And they didn't seem shocked by that. And then it kind of hit me when I was in the car driving home, because there's, 20 kids in class. They probably have like 5 kids that are like that, right? So not super foreign concept to them like it is to us. He's the only kid in the daycare that we run that's like that, right? But in school, there's probably other kids like that. A lot of you were probably like that. You grew up as a kid who did really well by yourself and didn't need external stimuli or external people interfering for you to be self-entertained. Oh, goodness, Kinamara. Sheesh. Dude, that's Nova's, yeah. And I gave her the example that if Jonah's building a tower and his little brother comes up and takes some of his tower down, he's going to be upset. But I don't think that's an abnormal 3-year-old reaction. It's just that Jonah very rarely will see someone doing an activity in the daycare and go join them. He's very much I'm going to create my own activity and do that. And I think that's a symptom of being raised in a daycare. You know what I mean? Because he's always sharing everything with everybody all of the time. So I think his brain wants to not do that sometimes. You know what I mean? It wants to just have him time. Yeah. And then, of course, we had to round out the day, chat, with a vicious temper tantrum by the Don't Say No kid. We went full circle today. Jonah did really well in school, calm, collected, did awesome. And then right at the end of our day, Jonah was downstairs with me because I was putting that wall was a little crooked. So I was like leveling it and tapping it with a hammer because, I put it up in a hurry. So I was like fixing it before I screwed it in. So me and Jonah were downstairs. And when that mom came to pick up her kid, he said, Jonah's downstairs. And she said, yeah. And he said, I want to go down there. And then Lady Mac said, you can't go down there because there's a lot of tools down there and he won't be able to watch both of you. Which I appreciated that she said that because she's right. There's fucking tools everywhere down here. And he flipped the fuck out. And when I say it, I don't know. This is so weird. What do you do? What would you do, chat, if you saw this? He's like hitting his mom in the face, like punching her in the face. And as an outsider, you want to help, but also you don't want to parent for someone else. You don't want to parent someone else's kid right in front of them. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I guess you just like walk away and let her deal because that's her problem. I don't know. It felt really bad. I felt really bad for her that she's dealing with that. But I feel like it's a symptom of the things that she's doing. You know what I mean? About not establishing healthy boundaries and stuff like that. Because her reaction to that was to bear hug him and say, I can't let you go until you stop hurting me. And well, he doesn't do that in daycare. So, interesting thing, chat, that I will share with all of you. Because none of the moms watch the stream. He's disciplined in the daycare. Not physically, but he has boundaries and rigid rules that he has to follow to not hurt the other kids. And Lady Mac is not like, she's not as like Lady Mac. I'll just give you an example. If he walked up and hit another kid in the daycare, Lady Mac wouldn't say that's not nice. She would go, absolutely not. So she would establish a boundary right away. You do not do that. And I think she's good at that. She's good at, like, sometimes you say, like, oh, no, we don't stick food in the heater because then it'll get stuck in there. Like, that's like a nice soft reaction. But punching another kid in the face is not like, oh, we don't want to punch other kids in the face. Sometimes you have to establish a boundary, a harsh boundary, so they know not to cross it, right? So that he doesn't hit Lady Mac ever. Never. Because absolutely not. You know what I mean? So that's not a behavior that Lady Mac has to deal with. He just does that to his mom. Which tells you that Lady Mac has a boundary and his mom doesn't, right? And then you can see it based on how he interacts with the two of them. I was really, really proud of Lady Mac today because of the way she handled that situation. You know what's funny, Dustin Novas? I said something very similar. I said, Jonah's 3 years old, but if he punches you in the face, I'm not going to have a soft moment with him. He's going to have an immediate harsh lesson. Not a spanking or hitting or something like that, but a very serious moment with me. Like, you do not do that. That is your mother. You know what I mean? Like, because it immediately establishes a harsh boundary. It's good for him, not bad, right? I'm probably not going to feel good afterwards because I had to yell at him and you know what I mean? But it's important that he has that boundary. Anyway, so when he was done with his tantrum, he said, I want candy. Lady Mac said I could have candy. And she said, I did say that, but then you were hitting your mom. And I was like, that was a good moment for Lady Mac. I was really proud of her that she, like, in front of the other mom, established the boundary right in front of her and said, no, you were hitting your mom just now. Why would I give you candy? And then she went and got the candy, gave all the other kids candy, and then she turned to him and said, I want you to apologize to your mother for hitting her. And made him apologize to his mom for what he did. And he's only 3, chat, right? He's a little kid. He's still a little kid, right? And then she made him apologize and give his mom a hug and then gave him the candy. So she kind of had her own little parenting moment in front of the other mom, which I feel like usually she's a little nervous to do that, even though she raises their kids all day. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was a really good moment for her that she was able to do that. Yeah, exactly. Kids are smart. They know when they can push. Exactly. But I mean, like I said, in daycare, he doesn't hit Lady Mac. He doesn't throw. He has tantrums. But see, Lady Mac's, her approach with his tantrums is very different. As soon as his tantrum begins, we have 2 rooms in the daycare separated by a gate. She puts him in the other room and tells him, you are in this room for the safety of everybody around you. When you're done with your tantrum, let me know and I'll let you back in. It's right next door. Like, he can see into the other room and see all the other kids, but now he can't hurt anybody. And it just gives him some time to cool off, relax, and just be separated so he's not doing anything like that. And she's been doing that with him for a long time. Also, he doesn't nap at home, but he's the best napper in daycare because routine is absolutely king. And he's the first one to sleep every day. And his mom's always like, I don't know how you do it. And Lady Mac always says the same thing. Routine. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess all of this story is a big compliment to my wife and how good she's doing with the daycare. 7 years as a teacher and a mom of 2. She's killing it. Yeah. Hopelessness. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Did the parents say anything after? No. She was probably happy that the tantrum was over. I mean, I don't know. It's so... I don't know. I almost, for the first time, I'm not a doctor and I'm not a psychologist, but it felt almost like bipolar the way that he behaved. And just because of how fast and how hard the switch flipped twice for him. Like, he went full tantrum 0 to 100 immediately. And then he went tantrums over to regular kid again really fast again. And I was like, man, that just felt like so fast, like so abnormal, you know? Like, he got the candy and was like, oh, let's go, Mom, let's go outside. And it was like, so weird, like how he went so hot and cold so quickly, you know? But I wouldn't try to diagnose a child at 3 years old of anything like that, obviously. But it just felt really intense how quickly the light switch flipped. Yeah, I did that with Sadie, Destinovas. And you know what happens? I already know you know this, but for those of you that don't know, if you're crate training a dog, it means you're teaching a dog to go into a crate so they don't destroy your house when they're like a puppy. and stuff like that. I eventually would leave the crate open and she slept in it on her own. So they eventually grow comfortable with the routine of going into the crate. It became like her little bed, you know? I love that, Arden. That's so cool. I mean, nap time goes really well in our house, but we're very rigid on routine. Every day at 12:15, I go upstairs and help Lady Mac start settling the room down. At 12:30, lights out, double white noise machine on in 2 different rooms of the upstairs. So our whole house is just a hum of white noise at about 12:30. Curtains closed, blinds closed, darkened rooms, lights out, and then we're all quiet. I'm holding Gideon every single day. Every day I put Gideon to sleep still. Now, since we have that big chair, Jonah falls asleep next to me in the chair. The other kids go down in their cots with their blankets and pacifiers if they need them. And everyone's asleep within 15 minutes usually. So it's a very rigid, we do the same thing every single day routine. Yeah. I mean, we don't use it anymore, Arden. I'm not sure how I don't think Sadie would care because she's an old lady now. I think Ziva would cry the whole time, but she's also never been in a crate before. No, I wish I could nap. I need to. I told Lady Mac that I bet I would solve all of my sleeping problems if I took an hour nap every day. Because if I slept 5 hours a night on average with a 1 hour nap in the morning, that'd probably fix almost everything. I know, Angela. No kidding, right? No kidding. Yeah, same, Kinemar. I also hope it's not a huge pain in the butt. I'm glad you got it inspected, though. It's good to know that before you're having a huge problem, right? Do you really hope this? Yeah. That's what I would need, Arden. Will my body let me nap? I don't know. Because I would be napping with the daycare open in the middle of the day. It's bright and sunny outside. I'm not saying that's impossible, but my body would certainly take some adjustment. But I guess I don't know till I try. I feel like, because me and Lady Mac keep talking about how I'm going to get more sleep, and I feel like it's detrimental to my health and my mental health. And some nights on stream, I'm really like fuzzy and tired, and I'm pounding energy drinks, and and it's not sustainable. You know what I mean? Oh, my house is blacked out already. It's just that if I was going to nap, I'd probably go nap in my bed, which is a blacked out bedroom that I feel like I would just sleep. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's what it has to be. But no, I've always slept during the day for my entire streaming career. So I've been really good at blacking out the room. Because I want it to feel like nighttime when I go in there. Yeah. You know what I need is a smartwatch that knows to wake me up. Can't they do that these days? They wake you up at the right part of your sleep cycle. So you say, I want like a 90-minute nap, wake me up when I'm not in REM or something like that? Or is that a myth? I feel like I've heard that before. I've never had... Does anyone in chat use a smartwatch? Like, is that a thing any of you use? Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to get Lady Mac a smartwatch for either Mother's Day or her birthday. Mother's Day is this weekend. I have something else I'm doing for her this weekend. That's more like with the boys and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's what I would like to do, Angela. Yeah. That's probably the easiest solution. Not here, they're too expensive. I mean, the nice watches are like $300, but they have some on Amazon for $50. I'm not sure how good they are, but they do have them. A 50-year guarantee? Wow. Oh, they're metal shingles. Yeah, that is crazy. Goodness. I'll try that, Arden. Yeah, that could be good. But the problem is I'm so busy during the day that I have to be careful about time management because I still need to do all of my obligations every day. You know, they're not going anywhere. Yeah, Apple and Galaxy are 200 to 300, but then there's a lot of off brands. Yeah, Destinovas, there's slate roofs in my city that are probably 100 years old. Now, we don't build like that anymore because a slate roof weighs, what, 5,000 pounds? But yeah, there's like old school like houses in my city that have those slate roofs from like the 1900s, still going strong 100 years later. Is the subscriptions. Well, I was reading that some smartwatches, you can get a Wi-Fi smartwatch that doesn't require like LTE or whatever it's called, or 4G or 5G, and its own like subscription. I was just reading that today, though. I'm just learning. Lady Mac has worn a Fitbit for almost our entire marriage, but Fitbit is being phased out by Google. So the app is not going to be seeing updates anymore, and her Fitbit is an older generation. So she's always worn one for as long as I've known her. I mean, she probably has like 5 Fitbits for all the different generations she's had. So I was thinking that maybe like with the Google Pixel, or because the Google Pixel, the previous generation is like 50% cheaper than the new one. So you could get it for like $150. That's how Lady Max currently works, Hopelessness, yeah. Really, Kinamara? That's pretty crazy. You're right, though. If you got that roof, you wouldn't have to worry about it, probably, like you said, for the rest of your life. No, she doesn't like using the Fitbit for walking either. It's not good to read your steps on your wrist, just in general, right? This reminds me of one of the funniest stories of Lady Mac's mom wears a Fitbit, and one day they were like sitting on the couch, and her mom was like doing this with her arm, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And her mom said, "Getting my steps in." It's like, Mom, that's not. You're cheating your Fitbit. Who are you tricking? Yourself? Like, like you're not, unless I guess maybe if she's connected to some leaderboard with friends. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Yeah, but wrist tracking for steps is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Angelo. That makes sense. That makes sense. How are you, Admiral Brocode? Good to see you, dude. So, anyway, it just seemed like it'd be a good gift for her, but I don't want to surprise her with it. So, if I'm going to buy her a smartwatch, I'm going to take her to Best Buy and just say, hey, I know we're trying to save money, but go ahead and drop $300 on a watch. Because she's going to want to try some gifts you don't buy somebody, right? She's going to want to try them on, see which one she likes, play with them and mess around with them. And I think she should pick out her own watch. I don't want to surprise her with the one I researched and had the best reviews. And she's going to need some sort of tactile interaction with it to figure out if she likes it. You know what I mean? Your face opens up porn. All right, time to get my steps in. Shut up. We're gonna do it, you. Makes sense, Kinamar. Okay. I mean, I think she would I mean, she's the perfect candidate for something like this because she has always worn a Fitbit, right? Aaron Barsha. Okay. We can do it, you guys. I'm just trying to tell you a smartwatch story, and you are off the rails, chat. You are all the way off the rails. But yeah, me and the boys are going to do something for her on Mother's Day, but I was just thinking of something a little nicer. Especially since I don't think I'm going to get a Switch. Like, I want to get her the Switch 2 for her birthday, but I don't think I'm going to get one. I don't know how I would even get one at this point. It's so hard. I missed the first launch hour, and after that, it's been impossible to get anything. So I don't think I'm going to get one. If you guys see one somewhere, ping me for pre-order. But I think all of the pre-orders are gone everywhere. And I don't think they're going to open up anymore. So that's just going to have to be like a Christmas gift for her because it's too late. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? It comes out in 4 weeks now. So it was a great idea, but it's just not going to happen. So I'm just thinking of alternatives and stuff like that. Did they really help us? I just missed the window. I was ready the day it was supposed to launch. I knew the date. I knew the time. And then when it got delayed because of the tariffs, I kind of lost track of it. And then I missed the launch day. And I realized it launched that day, but like 6 hours too late. Yeah. Yeah, some of the stores, Jonesy, I think let too many pre-orders go out. I mean, you got to think some stores will have a physical copy, a physical version of the Switch you can buy in person if you wait in line at midnight. But Chad, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not going to be standing in line for 6 hours waiting to buy a Switch in the middle of the night. I'll be streaming. Maybe I'll just bring you guys. We'll all go wait in line at GameStop together. It's the perfect solution. IRL Switch waiting stream. We'd probably get a lot of fun conversations with the other people in line, right? You got to think. I also think they do that stuff different now, right? I think if you go to a midnight opening, I think they don't let everybody stand in line unnecessarily. At least I know Best Buy used to do this. They say, we have 20, this is where 20 stops. So that other people can go home. That's how I remember them doing it. And then they gave the first 20 people in line a ticket to buy one. So that people didn't have to actually sit and lay on the concrete. They could all go sit in their cars. Yeah. Wait, is that from something, Dizzy? Oh, goodness, I'm a bro code. Big hugs, dude. Remember, everything happens for a reason, man. I know it doesn't feel good in the moment. I just thought because you were using Gabe, it was from like a TV show or something. I'll use the mortgage guy's name. He would not get a Switch 2 properly for me. I know that. I do remember that, Arden, yeah. I remember I stood in line once for one, Arden, and the line was like, I think it took us an hour to get in. It was so long. Oh, there you go, Kinamar. Nice. Yeah. Oh, gosh. My nose is so freaking itchy. Yeah, big hugs out, my bro code. One day at a time, man. Remember, only moment to moment. Also, roll one up tonight. If you probably already have. No. Being sad after this is really normal, man. It's going to be a sad couple days, couple weeks as you process everything. Hi, newbie. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Working on that one right now. There you go. Make sure you pass to Destinovas. He's feeling it too. We got to share, okay? Chat, we're a community. Share with your fellow community members, chat, okay? Even your drugs. What am I going to do with you, chat? All right, that was a lot of updates, chat. That took longer than I thought it was going to. You guys want to play some video games? Hopelessness share. Just a little bit of sharing. Not a lot of it. Just a little bit. just a smidge. Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? Especially. There you go, Destinovas. Yeah. By the way, if anybody wants to go to the YouTube, toss a comment or a like, that would be awesome. We're going to be playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 today, chat. I hope you're excited. Can you repeat the news? You know, I actually said something similar, Shiro Demon. You guys ever think about this, chat? The people who tune in after the first 2 hours of stream never get any updates at all about what's going on with like me, the kids, my family, my life. The stream experience is very different for them. And I was just thinking like how weird it is that people at end of stream have no idea any of this is happening. Like they probably don't even know I'm remodeling my house. Because by then we're so deep into a game and stuff, you know? The only update was that I took Jonah to school today for his assessment, and he has another one on Thursday, and he had a great day. He got assessed by a psychologist, a speech pathologist, a teacher, physical therapist, and a physical education specialist. And it was awesome. It was super awesome. But I mean, what am I going to do? Do the beginning of stream routine again at the end? It doesn't make any sense, right? I mean, people could go back and watch the beginning of stream if they want all the updates, right? Maybe that's one of the best things about having the YouTube channel now, is that's such an easier viewer experience. So if I guess I should start saying at the end of stream, maybe I'll put an announcement in Discord. If you ever want updates on what's going on in my life, rewatch the first hour of stream. A news recap. Yeah. Like I had to go to like a news broadcast setup, Jonesy. Like I'm about to give the news with like stories up in the upper left. Oh gosh. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube, Shiro. I appreciate it. A little ticker running at the bottom of screen that just says like Jonah begins school ? Exclamation point. Today on No Mac News. Hopelessness, you would really get a giggle out of how my boys react when they fart, because Jonah will fart and then you'll say, what was that? And he'll go, I farted. Which is funny, but not as funny as Gideon, who will fart and then yell into the room, I farted! Right, okay, yeah, we all heard it. You don't have to announce it to all of us. We're right here, bud. I hope so, Admin Brocode. I hope so. No Mac News now. There you go. Triple N, baby. Good morning, Mouse. How are you, bud? Snow Feather, hope you're doing great today. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. That's true. I always feel like I'm fighting the volume in this game. I'm peeing right now. Okay. There you go, Dizzy. My new stream title. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Edmund Broco. Thanks, Benny. Appreciate it. Yeah, good times, chat. I did check all my OBS settings, chat, and there was nothing to change. So I think yesterday's problems we were having were Twitch related, Twitch server related. So hopefully it doesn't happen today. Oh, by the way, our ladies have new pretty outfits, chat. Do you want to see? Look at that. She can also now have a French bob. Oh yeah, we also have a new person in our group. Who looks like this. Forgot about that. I guess I should explain this. Is that... This is our new friend. You're not gonna believe this when I tell you. Are you ready, Belf? Everybody else too, but Belf, listen. This is Verso's best friend. He's like, I need to go get my best friend, and this is who it was. Yeah. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Yeah, this is his best friend we were going to meet. It was this guy. Aw, Benny, have a good night. I'm glad you get your updates. Hope you're still enjoying your trip. Be safe out there, buddy, okay? Big hugs, man. Thank you for all the bits and laughs and silliness, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so basically, remember, Verso's been on the island for 67 years. And not the whole time we found out yesterday, though. He actually did go back to Lumiere at one point. We found that out yesterday. He helped with the rebuild. But then he came back with a future expedition and stayed that time. For sure, Benny. Sounds good, Derpy. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you for lurking. And yes, this is your warning that I'm about to dump spoilers like crazy. But anyway, first, new outfits. We met these weird little rock dudes, and one of them was a fashionista who made us cute outfits. No, Patch, probably not. And he made us like the inverse color version of all of our armor. So that was the original, and now we have this. Also, another guy, we've been saving his minions, and he gave us this hair as a reward. He's like, thank you for saving my children. Here's a reward, and gave me this. Thank you for that. The game is so good, Patch. Also, this one. It's been really great working with that guy. Don't worry, Helplessness. I have the matching outfit right here. So if you want to be a complete, like, chaotic gremlin, there's an outfit and hair for you. This is such a vibe, chat. Some of you are this vibe on the daily. This is a very leave me alone vibe. But I like seeing Lune's facial expressions, so I don't wear it as much. Here's Monoko. Monoko. I'm gonna say it right eventually. Monoko. I think you can actually turn parry off in the accessibility settings, Arden. Completely. And the game will auto parry. I'm pretty sure that's a settings thing you can do. If I remember right. I thought it was. There it is. Yep. You can turn off QTEs 100%. So if you don't want to deal with the QTE part of the game, you don't have to. Hopelessness! I mean, Gorilla! Well, hopelessness again, I guess. And Gorilla! So... I also found out you're supposed to kill these guys out here because they have loot you need. There you go. I was just helping Gorilla say hi to Hopelessness. I got you. Yep, you can turn... If you don't like QTEs, you can turn them off. I'm supposed to be collecting feet on the new character, so a lot of you are really going to like him. He learns his new... I'm not even kidding. He learns his new skills by collecting the feet of his defeated enemies. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, chat. Hey, Hey, Fossil Parrot, I'm loving it, dude. How are you? Oh my god, Gorilla, I love that. Lomer boy, that read a period in your sentence as a link. You got purged automatically by the bot thinking you're posting a link, that's all. Just because your period was too close to the two words, that's all. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you loved him. That's cool. I started this attack to show you guys the new character. This fight, I mean. God, that enemy on the left is haunting. Let's see if I remember how to play.
Finesse and grace.
Oh. I will give a story update still, but I'm just gonna show the new character first. I've changed my my L to 100% be a tank. A little bit, Gorilla, yeah. A little bit, it's haunting. Yeah, for sure, Fossil Parrot, for sure. All right, let's see what he's got, chat. Punch and heal so far is all he has, but he has a really weird card mechanic right here. When you use a skill, it spins the card wheel. And then right now he's balanced. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Okay? So he's gonna deal ice damage. Also, he turns into this giant creature. That's me.
Let's dance.
Watch out, my L.
I blocked only the last one. But see, I turned her into a tank, and she's very tanky. Very tanky.
Let's have some fun.
His hair's just white because it's very sunny outside.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, what? Now he's almighty. Casting skills moves the point. Okay, almighty. What does that do? Damn it. I'm still not good at countering that. I'm working on it. But still not good at that yet.
Oh well.
Oops. I didn't even try on that one.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, Oh, I gave him that double attack. That's right. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that.
Here we go.
There we go. I took his foot. Told you. So we now have a barrier. And we now have an AoE. So he learns new skills as he gets more feet. Belf, please. See, I knew you guys were going to be insufferable with this character. And yes, I do prefer to still have my main party to be Lune or CL. One of the two. CL has really grown on me as a character. I really like her. Her eyes are captivating. She's just lovely. Great voice actress. The way her character's built to be a boss killer, which makes her really fun to play. still love Lune though. I found out you're supposed to be killing the enemies you see on the map because they drop pictos and stuff that you need. No Kinemara, right? All right, story update. For those of you that want it. So where we are in the, this is going to be spoiler heavy, so you're going to want to mute the stream if you don't want spoilers. A mod can tell everybody when I'm done spoiling, but it's going to be really heavy. So the overall premise of the game is we are trying to get to the monolith in the ocean. I don't think I can actually see it from here. Let's ride SKA a little bit. The monolith has a countdown on it. And every year, everybody who's that age or older is instantly killed by the paintress. She is right underneath the monolith. So what happens is every year they have the gommage and everybody's killed who's that age or older, and it keeps counting down. So now you can only live to be 32 years old. That's the oldest. And then an expedition is sent out to attempt to kill the paintress each year. And we are that expedition this year. It's a very cool concept because as you're going through the game, you'll see flags from older expeditions and you'll see how far along the campaign they got. A lot of them didn't make it off the beach when they landed. And some of them got really, really far. It just depends. Each expedition was different. Right now I'm just wandering around looking for fat loots. So you start the story with Gustav and the love of his life, Sophie. Oh, he has stuff I don't have. Oh no, I already have both of these. Right. Wait, do I? Yeah. So what happens is Gustav is like the lifeblood of the team because of fucking course he is, because of where the story went. Everybody has a deep connected relationship with Gustav. Now I realize why they did that to us. So that streamer would cry. And are you an enemy? I think that's an enemy. Oh no, it's not. It's one of those dudes. Okay, so Gustav ties the whole group together, and he brings the main group with him, and Gustav has a tough time when they land because he watches his entire company get murdered as soon as they hit the beach. Like, they're all on a boat trying to come to the island to kill the paintress. As soon as their boat lands, their commander gets his head decapitated and his whole company gets killed right in front of him. These are the only survivors. Are the the 3 people on the left in white are the only survivors of that company that we know of as of now in the story. So yeah, very intense, obviously. But Lune saves his life. And then we find out that Sayo and him are really close. Lune and him are really close, and Mael refused him as her father/brother. Mael is young. She's only like 16 years old. Everybody else is of age, like they're like 32 or 33. Not Verso. Verso's like 100 because he's been on the island for 67 years. The island did something to him, and now he's basically immortal. At camp yesterday, Verso cut himself in half to lighten the mood. I'm not making that up. So he was a set of legs and an upper body, chit-chatting with everybody to lighten the mood. Yeah. He was just lightening the mood.
Still mad at me.
What do you think? Yeah, but define.
No code.
Okay, I did this yesterday. So yeah, it was. Oh, there it is. There you now you can see the paintress. There's her tower. There you go. That's where we're trying to get to. It's one way to kick back and relax. Yeah, it was a good demonstration of his immortality, though. He also was sharing war stories with this guy right here, who's his best friend. And a lot of the stories were like of Verso dying many times. Like, remember that time you got crushed by that monster? Remember that time you got thrown off that cliff? Like, yeah. So it's just a lot of stories about like different moments that he's experienced death throughout the course of being here without actually dying. So eventually what happens though is when you first land, there's an old gray-haired guy who kills your commander and then has an army wipe out your team. That guy then comes back to kill you again. And that's when you meet Verso. And when he comes back to kill you, he kills Gustav instead. And then he goes to kill Mael, and that's when Verso steps in and saves her. He apologizes like 10 times for not saving Gustav, but it was too late by the time he got here. And last stream, we did bury Gustav. It was a very pretty moment and a very elegant moment if you want to watch it on the VOD. But yeah, it was pretty intense. I already did camp last night, so we'll do it again after I do another mission. And then Verso joins your team, and your team's just like picking up the pieces and trying to move forward. And you get a lot of like, Mael's had a really tough time, you know, because she's 16 years old and she just watched the person she cares about the most die. And at one point, Mael's asking she's asking like, how can you guys just move on? And Lune and CL, they have different approaches to these things, but they kind of say like, you know, we've been trained our whole life that this is the way things are, you know? When one falls, we continue, right? So that's kind of where we are with things. And we're still I won't tell you every little quest, every mini quest that's in between. If you guys play the game, you guys can figure and uncover all those. The main premise is, though, we're still making our way to the Paintress with our new group. And, my current objective is to find and destroy the Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. I do not know how to get there. So that's something we're going to try to figure out today. So that's where we are. Not Gustav. We were told by Verso that if you destroy the heart, it's the only way to kill the Paintress. Killing her heart doesn't kill her. It breaks down the barriers that stop you from getting to her. So that's step one, basically. Definitely this way. Does that sound like... Does anybody have any questions or any other updates they need? Kind of understand where we are with things? You're welcome. Why are we not entering? There we go. So now we're going to continue. I have no idea what's coming next. Oh, these are the guys that we met. So, I mean, there's other beings that live on the planet. This is one of them. They all nearly went extinct in the Sundering, just like humans did. And one of them is the fashion designer who made our cute outfits. The one with the fancy hat. This one. Oh, yeah, that's right. He won't make clothes for men. Women only. So that's a thing. And that's where we got the white outfits from, was from him. So these are like the flags I mentioned. The 65 indicates that Expedition 65 left that flag. So we are Expedition 33. but that's because of the year. We're actually the 67th expedition. Verso, the guy in our party, is from Expedition 0, from the very first. That's how long his time here has been. Man, look at that statue. Now, I don't know where to go, so we're going to be figuring that out together. I think I just need to go through the other exit. I think the game alluded to it a few times. But I kind of want to wander and make sure I'm not leaving any fat loots behind. Look at that train. Oh, this is a way too. Does it say what it is? Watch me walk into like some dangerous boss fight. Yeah, so we found out yesterday something really, really cool. We found out that when the sundering or the fracturing happened, Verso went to Expedition 0, right? But then he went home. So he went back and helped rebuild Lumiere and the town with everybody and helped them prepare for the next expedition. And then he said, he just told this story last night. He said, I came back on a future expedition and found that my own people no longer trusted me. And he said his own people betrayed him and tried to kill him on one of the expeditions. So they thought he was a traitor. Even though he went back and built the town and tried to help them all survive and was helping with future expeditions. And he said after that, he felt like old Lumiere wasn't his home anymore. And then he just stayed. And that's why he's still here. Kind of sad that he went through all that only to be betrayed by his own people, right? Okay, I believe this is where I'm supposed to be because I'm on the other side now. Yeah. Okay. We could poke at some of the enemies on the map, but I have learned that not all map enemies are created equally. Meaning some of them will fucking destroy you. Let's get some more feet though, chat. What do you say? Aw, she didn't cast the spell.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine. Oh well. Let's carve a path.
See, I didn't get to go first. All right. I needed to go first. Okay, I usually get my parries get better as time goes on, chat. You just gotta give me some time. Let me get warmed up a little.
Careful now.
That was almost all of them.
Okay.
Wait, did we lose stream again?
Let's have some fun.
I did not lose stream. Did you guys lose stream? Looks fine to you? Okay. So just Jonesy did? Okay, so it must be specific to Jonesy then. Good. Thank goodness. Not thank goodness he lost the stream, just that everybody didn't.
Not impressed.
God. So the enemies here are a little bit harder. Okay. As you can tell.
Let's dance.
Ugh.
The bitter dregs.
I'm getting my ass kicked a little. Just a little.
Now the fun begins.
Okay, maybe I should cast a spell on him.
Your turn to shine.
Damn.
A proper challenge.
My parries are going really, really well, as you can see.
It's sharp. Now. Disappear.
We're fine, chat. Easiest win of my life. Parrying is hard, but once I get into a rhythm later, it'll be better. Allegedly. So that gave me a weapon upgrade to my Chatian. When in doubt, Gorilla, just become Eskia and walk around as our big boy here. It just makes you feel better and safer, you know? Also, when in doubt, look for fat loots. Like this right here. Some Lumina. Lumina has like skill points. Okay, there's one path right there to the right. That is the way we need to go. But I've never been here, so I want to explore the map a little bit and look for stuff. The thing that's carrying us around is an ancient being we've met that's from the island and lives around here. We have discovered through Verso that one time his best friend tried to duel Eskia, and Verso said, and he said to Verso when he said it, little did I know Eskia is the most powerful being in the universe. So they kind of alluded to he's extremely powerful. Which is kind of cool to think about because he's so kind and gentle, and he's always losing his rocks and needing to find them and stuff like that. Hi, Gamertech. How are you? How was your stream? So he's a very unassuming character who's very sweet and nice and kind of aloof, but turns out extremely ridiculously powerful. This is why we explore, chat. What do you got for us? He sells a skirt. Just one skirt. One singular skirt for sale. I mean, we should have her try it on at least, right? That Chatian being leveled up is also pretty great. Man, that's actually really great. I'm gonna switch to that. Show chat the outfit. No, Mac, what are you doing? Hey. There you go, chat. I love that her outfit is called Baguette. Pretty common. Wait. You can put her in a French bob, too. It is cute. But, you know me. I like them to look combat ready, chat.
Thomas.
Okay, so
of
this
the
is Expedition 47.
Drunken Brigade.
Drunken Brigade.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
So Expedition 47 was getting lit. As part of their fighting strategy. Wait, what's this out here?
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. The Gestrel Beach. We got any MacDs in the chat?
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it Gestural Ascension. Oh no, it's platforming. Golgri's the suck at climbing, so she built this to own her skills. Only a few Gestrels managed to reach the top, but those who did were so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestural reward. Chat, you think I'm gonna make it my first try? You guys know how good I am at platforming, right? I'm technically not dead. Oh. That's okay, we got the MacD music, we're fine. We can die to a soundtrack. That's not nice. That's not nice, chat. Oh gosh. Look down, chat. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. How much more is there to go? Nyum. Oh my god, the sideways boat. Oh god. Jeez Louise, chat. So far so good. It's terrifying. Please tell me I'm not supposed to try to jump on those stairs somehow. Okay, it's fine. Wait, I don't even need to be in here? Oh crap, I don't know what's next. Oh no. It's out there, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh god, chat. Oh my god, I panicked and switched people. Dear God. Seems like there might be loot back here. No, can I drive the ship? No. Womp womp. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Chad, I don't know the right way. Probably not. I think it's this way. Oh my god! I thought she didn't grab it first. I was gonna be so mad. Alright, chat. Dang it, I can't skip. Chat, we did it! Oh. Dang it! Not over, chat. Oh gosh. This is a hell of a climbing puzzle, my god. It just goes on and on and on. Oh my god! There's two paths here. This has to be the right one though, right? What? Why did she not grab? Why? She should have grabbed that, right? Like for sure. Yeah, except I'm in a spot that I don't know if I can make that jump. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. You're right, at least I landed there. I think she should have grabbed that though. That was really bizarre. I'm not sure what like logic she didn't grab with there for. Okay. What the? Just jam to the soundtrack, chat. much further can this go? What the hell, Jonah? This seems like one of those things I'll make it to the top and the reward's not going to be that good. You know what I mean? It's going to be like some shitty... Here, we got you some really ugly gestural hair. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a terrible hairstyle. Good job. You did it. That is not an easy jump. Up we go, chat. We did it! Oh my god, they're dancing! Hold on, chat. We gotta fit in, chat. Hold on. I got the glasses for this. Admiral Broco, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, buddy. And thank you, Gorilla, for the gifted sub to Dolan. $11.99, Gorilla. And Admiral Broco with 10 fucking gifted subs, dude. Goodness gracious, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We actually made it, chat. Nice to see some new faces, he says. Oh, one of us, one of us. Dance with us. I don't think I have dance moves. Get it. One of us, one of us. It is party time, Ammo Broken. I appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah. Welcome to our crew. You made it. You're cool too. I like that they just live here now. Oh, really? An expedition? Certainly wasn't expecting that, but your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well, then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Gestro uniform. It's a new outfit. It looks like it's for Verso? No, it's not for Verso. Who's it for? It's for him. Okay. What the? He's got a safety raft on and a Speedo. Okay. That's a funny ass reward. Swimsuit, baby. Oh, we got to rock it for a little while, chat, right? There you go, chat. Jeez Louise. Wear with pride, you are one of us now. It's the ultimate uniform, that's right. Oh gosh. Also, did that say we got a Picto? When did we get this? I'm not sure when we got this, but yeah, we got a new one. I apparently need to re-level that, I guess. All right, chat, you know the way down. You ready to jump, chat? Well, you gotta jump from up top, right? What was above me? A bell. The Gestros use the bells to scare away the bad guys. The bell was a gift from those other guys who make them. You ready, chat? I was free for... Oh, it's death. Right. GG. We got our swimsuit, chat. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I've been on expert for a long time. I was only on the regular difficulty for the first day or two. And then I found the game to be a bit too easy. And now sometimes I get one shot. I almost thought this was a haircut for Gustav, and I was gonna say not cool game. A ponytail for Lune. Verso has such nice hair. Why would I mess with that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How dare you even suggest? Lune ponytail? This would be Kinamara. She'd have all ponytails. I see Schnuffle sneak in, by the way. Hi, Schnuffle. Hi, Shade of Icarus. Hi, Blessed. How are you guys? Procura. Hope you're all having a good night. How many of you are the chaotic gremlins that be walking around like this with all your characters? It is a cute ponytail. But I think I love her main look a little bit too much. Well, here, let's look at it zoomed in at least. I love the little gray streaks. It might just be the lighting, but it looks like gray streaks to me. Oh, do you guys want to see this zoomed in? Sorry. There you go. It's good to see you, Schnuffle. Hope you've been doing well, bud. Yeah, shout out again to our bro code. 10 gifted subs, man. That's no joke, man. Thank you. And for Gorilla edging me at $11.99. The way it needs to be, Gorilla. As it was written in the stars. Well, let's walk around in our swimsuit for a bit, right? Obviously. Oh, crap. These are enemies. Do I want their feet, chat? Sure. All right, chat. All we have to do is kill them before they kill us. You know what I'm saying? How hard could that be? I hit him for 269 3 times. Okay, there's our taunt. Damn, that hit hard. A little bit boring of a turn for him, but I think that's okay. Here we go. 0 for 3 on the parries.
Please survive.
Nice. 3 for 3, baby.
Your turn to shine.
Damn. Got the first one, not the second one.
Let's have some fun.
Thanks, Derpy. Thank you for that. It's always good to have those things immortalized for the rest of my life. Did I mention that Verso is OP? 1v1 me, bro. We're healing it. So apparently me punching him heals him? Yeah, he has a lot of health. Wait, what's your gradient attack? We just got gradients attacks yesterday. That's brand new. It's an AoE. Okay, we'll check what each of them are one at a time.
Oh well.
Nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
Just gonna do a default attack. Oh my god. Am I an ice cube? I believe I am, chat.
Here we go. Permit me to help.
Turn up.
He actually survived that. Regen is the buff that heals characters by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. Well, that's nice. Wait, no, no, fire's fine. Because I bet he hates being on fire, since he's made of ice.
My turn.
On me.
Dang it. Dang it.
Invigorating. I would have lived.
I would have lived. You're supposed to say thank you, and someone heals you, not I would have lived.
Phantom stars.
Okay, we did knock him down there, which is great.
Well, thanks.
PG. Not a bad fight. Am I Ice Cube? Shut up. Go back to lurk.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh. See, this is why you fight the map enemies. It's upgrading my weapons and stuff. It also would give you the weapon if you didn't have it yet. So you have multiple opportunities to get the same weapons, which I feel like removes a little bit of the FOMO of the game. You know what I mean? Because you might find it again later if you missed it. And if you didn't, then at least you know you can just pick it up. This is gonna be a bridge. What am I gonna do with you? So I'm gonna fight a little bit on the map, chat. Plus, it's letting me collect some feet. Thank God, you know. Which, why would I not want to do that? Okay. That is a tanky boy. I should have went for the dodge, maybe.
Your turn to shine.
It's a good parry. That's not. That's not. That's not.
Cut him down.
It's fine, chat. She's so tanky that my mistakes are more forgivable now. Also, Verso is OP. And we got another foot. You know, I don't remember that one, Derpy, but thank you. I do think I should heal. Oh my God, look at all these skills he has now. God, he's a complicated character, right? Like, very complicated. Low single turn physical damage, one hit, plays a second turn. Oh. Physical damage through shield, 6 hits damage. Wait, what? Damage increase for each shield on the target. Wow, that's cool. That's very cool. All right, he's collected a lot of feat, chat, so he's got a lot of skills now. All right, let's keep exploring. Wonder what this is. Last time I went to one of these, I got my face absolutely annihilated. Like, annihilated. What do you have for sale? Plunging Bob and French Bob. Oh, so I've been here before. Have I gone in a circle, chat? It would appear that I have gone in a circle. It's the bridge. The bridge makes it so I can come back here without having to go through that other tunnel. That's all. So that makes sense.
Time for a swim.
He swims so freaking fast. Alright, maybe we've explored the island enough. Uh-oh, crap.
Time.
This seems like it's gonna hurt.
My turn.
So he always does a setup skill on turn 1. So that his turn 2 hits for 1 billion, basically. She's always doing a taunt on turn 1. And he's doing something. It'll spin it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. I don't know what all of them do. I love you change into them though. That's so cool. Double parry, baby.
Ready to parry.
You got one.
Bring it on.
Triple parry, baby. Juicy.
Phantom stars.
Okay. He's now caster. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Is there anything buffed by caster? Heavy balanced caster, the heal. But he doesn't have enough points for it.
It likes you.
He's shielding his allies, chat.
Blades sharp.
Will remove his shield.
No. Disappear.
That's her haymaker after she parries. I really should use his gradient attack just so I can see it. 7,000 damage. And it did not count as his main attack. So it's a free turn also. Thank God she can tank for moments like that when I suck. So moving it forward would be 1, 2, 3, 4 onto the red. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
You're outmatched. Watch out, Mael.
Gotcha, baby.
Violence.
Do you guys like my swimsuit, chat? What do you think? Hope you're enjoying that. We're literally that character yet we were just fighting.
Finesse and grace.
It looks like mine. Hey, you do you, your face. I bet it looks good. Okay, what's this one? Almighty. Casting skill moves the wheel. Okay, what does Almighty do? None of the masks require it, so I have no idea. Jasmine! 81 months in a row. Tier friggin' 2. Jasmine, thank you very much for 81 months. He got another one. We got another foot, chat. I hope you've been doing well, Jasmine. Thank you. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Using an item. She is the one to level that, I guess. Her defense is now 480. Yeesh. It's okay, Jasmine. Some people never talk. They just lurk the whole time, so... It's different strokes and all that, you know? I don't know if you've been here for a while, Jasmine, but we're pregnant with our 3rd baby. I know not everybody knows that because I didn't have like a big formal announcement or anything. If you're in for baby updates. Making babies like it's our job. Oh, I was gonna look at my new feat skill. We got 2 of them there. Single target damage, earth damage, 2 hit supplies, defenseless, heavy mask. Heavy mask deals high physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit can break. I need some things that are cheaper that spin the wheel. You know what I mean? Like, all of my stuff is fairly expensive. Let's remove cultist slashes, maybe. Keep the heal. But we need something that uses the caster mask, something that nothing uses the almighty mask. So I think that mask is just good for everything. I didn't even think I knew about the first 2. Oh. Well, yeah, I got 2 kids. You pretty much do, Admiral Brooke. Yeah. I have 2 kids now since you started subbing. One of them's 3, one of them's 2. Number 3 will be here probably end of August. I love that. So good. Okay. I need something for agile mask. Oh, I have something for agile mask. Okay, so I think I have something for every mask now. So then just something really cheap. There we go. To spin the wheel. He's complicated. Yeah, every time I hit 1,000 subs, we make another baby, yeah. It's been the craziest sub goal on Twitch. This is not the proper direction. Oh, there's not even a way to go here. Is there? Oh, yes, there is. Esoteric ruins. All right, I'll walk around in the swimsuit just a little bit today, chat, for you. This is my gift to all of you, okay? No, that's Eski. Eskie is the guy you turn into. You're riding him, essentially. I should do this first, probably. Can I re-gift? You mean like re-gift your sub? 69% crit, chat. We finally made it. Finally. I've actually been leveling him up somewhat balanced, oddly enough. Seven points of defense. One point of might, chat. Or agility. Yeah. Balanced, right? She's so balanced. Oh my god, the luck that I've given him. Jeez. Holy cow. He's at 50% crit rate now, too. She actually has a very balanced build, all things considered. Okay. I haven't done this in a while, so I should have some decent points. All right, she has 4. She's saving up 10. She has 5. She's saving up 6 or 8. Probably Thunder Strikes. Oh, I should actually give her Typhoon. That's so cool. Either way, she needs 8 points that she doesn't have. All right, 4 points is what we were waiting for here, so we can take one of a lot of different skills. Deals low single target damage, medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Deals low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit. I want to eventually go down here, but I probably don't want to do that yet. I think I want this for now, and then when I save up the 16, you know what I mean? That's so far away. And she's saving up for... I don't know. Not sure yet. I would like to find some guidance. I mean, a plan for her long term, but I don't have any right now. I like her build so much, I feel like she needs almost nothing. You know what I mean? Mael's current weapon is the Duinum. She has some new ones, though. She's not a critical... See, in defensive stance, she gives AP to her teammates. That's why she's using it. It's so good. Wow, when she's in defensive stance, Burn heals her. That's pretty fun. But no, Duinum is her perfect weapon. It's absolutely perfect for her. God, he has a lot of weapons. But same with him. His weapon is like perfect for him. He doesn't have a perfect weapon yet. We're still looking for that. I don't have one that I super love on her yet. So we're still shopping. This seems probably fine for now still. We gotta equip our new skills. I should do that. Okay, what skill does she never use? Heals the target ally by 30% health and dispels status effects. Nah. She's not a healer, chat. She's a murderer. Didn't have time for all that nonsense. I use this. I don't use this. I don't really like Quick Strike either. So let's remove the Quick Strike. That's the least effective of his, I think. Because we want Phantom Stars as our new skill, right? Wait. No. That's not right. Perfect Break is our new skill. Phantom Star stays on the left side. Yeah. Basically, Phantom Stars is single target. And Perfect Break is... Phantom Stars is AoE, Perfect Break is single target. Okay, she also got a new skill. What does she never use? Swift Stride is kind of dead for her. Okay, so... reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That's probably it. Her new skill. Okay. That was a lot of work. We're gonna rest again just to make sure I save. Also, because I don't know what the heck to expect from this next fight. Being a coal, the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions, but I fear they were ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Can you enlighten me? A spirit can be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find very scary. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your questions as I do not know the nature of my state. Were you killed by Nevrons? What is a Nevron? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Well, that's weird. Let's climb around in our swimsuit, chat. I don't know why, but when I'm playing him, I feel like I'm playing the game unseriously. Is that weird? I am trying to challenge myself to play with a new group right now, but once we start doing hardcore stuff, I am going to switch back to my primary group where I feel comfy cozy. Okay, there's a special thing right there that I need to unlock. So we need to find the things we need to shoot to open it. Wherever those are. There appears to be one here.
We'll have to go through the maze.
I don't wanna. Wait, but I didn't open that thing yet. I gotta need to do this with my mouse. Okay, there's number one. I think it's gonna be before the maze. It's just a hunch. That it's not an after the maze thing. No, it isn't, see? There we go. That was for 5,000 chroma. Since I just spent a ton of chroma, that's not so bad. Okay, so there's a maze of sorts, chat? Oh, it's a puzzle. So shooting that opened the door. Oh, that did not open that door? I don't know.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
So I can't open that door for some reason. Oh, maybe that's how you do it. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. I don't know where I'm trying to get to. You know what I mean? Probably that door is the answer. Right? That seems like it's probably the answer. Seems like what I need now. But I don't want to lock myself in because I'm so far down. Well, it looks like I had to open a straight shot right here to be able to shoot that one to open the end one. At least that's my current interpretation of my situation. Yeah. What I'm trying to tell you, Belf, is I'm a fucking genius.
Spooky.
That's the only logical explanation.
Good stuff.
I found something called wooden boards. It's got to be for him, right? No. Oh, maybe it's for doing a puzzle. Like maybe I need some wooden boards for like a bridge.
Useful.
But basically that event seemed like press the right ones to open the right doors in the right order. But I did kind of do it in a let's just keep smashing buttons and hope that it works and brute force it kind of way. That lacked elegance. I would not say that I solved that puzzle in an elegant way. I don't think I'm allowed to go that way, chat. Oh, there we go. Do you see that? All right. I think that's the only reason you were here, though, was to get that loot. Like, that's it. I think that's what this area is. Come in, do the maze, get the loot, leave. GG. It's not a story area, it's just a little side quest area. Maybe the wooden planks are for this guy? I guess we're gonna find out. Who are you? Are you perhaps some explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's complicated. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It's rings. It's something beckons to me. You have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. He wants the wood boards. You do not seem exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail creature, so please give these to me. Sure. My duty is renewed. I'm coming back to life. New Picto, protecting heal. That's what he did with the wood boards. He says, nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is not complete and my duty restored along with it. So you are Neveron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Neveron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Neveron feels right. feel like we should kill him, probably. Because defined by my duty probably means killing humans again, right? I did just give him life, but did I give him life to just start murdering people? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Do it! Don't give me that face. I mean, I don't know. I have been saving occasional Nevrons that we don't determine are bad. But I mean, they literally murder humans for a living. That's what they do. It feels weird to leave them alive. It's not like he said something like, since you saved me, I won't murder humans anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what the reward is. You must die. You would say adieu to your lives? Fine then, try it. We shall try it.
Your turn to shine.
Ouch. I parried the big one at least. Okay, the character that I don't really know how to use. Move it forward to onto the green, which is heavy mask. Let's do that. That then gives him another turn. But then he needs to just attack so he can build up points. Heavy mask does a lot of damage though. Have her taunt.
Verso, dodge.
Dang it. That hurt.
Put him down.
Right, let's try this. This is new.
Break from the bitter dregs.
7,300.
Okay.
Nice parry. I love when you nail the timing. It feels so freaking good. Think of the feet. God damn it. The sad part about that is you're right. It probably is good feet.
I'm ready.
Oh crap, I was inverted. Whoops.
You can't leave us yet.
Whoops. Luckily, none of you saw that. It's fine.
The bitter dregs.
Okay, he's on agile wheel.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I did nothing there.
Let's cover path.
Jesus. Oh gosh. I'm apparently still warming up, chat.
From the bitter dregs.
I thought I heard one of the dogs barking. There's a triple, baby.
Let's carve a path.
I just realized how much health he has. A lot of it.
Getting spicy.
Okay, he's in heavy. He still has so much health. So this is gonna be a slow and steady fight, chat. I'm trying to save my special attack until it's filled up to see how hard it gets. Like how strong it gets. Like, I want to see what 3 of 3 looks like if it even uses all 3. I just want to do a little bit of science, I think. Dang it.
I am refreshed.
Getting my ass kicked a little bit, chat. Let's see how he likes ice damage. It does okay.
I would have lived.
Yeah.
10,000 damage.
Yeah.
Things you love to see, chat. That.
Okay.
We're about 50, a little over 50% of the way there.
Break. I am refreshed.
Okay. He gets to go again. Still learning how to play him. This should hit pretty hard, though. Also, he looks very cool. Damn.
That's better.
Okay, here's the moment, chat. How much does this hit for?
Time to hit big.
Not very much. I want to try his and see what he does now. $26 is not bad, right? Let's do it again. Dang it, that timing is just so weird for me, the way his shield looks and stuff. I have not been killing it, as one would say. We finally broke him, though, so that's good news.
Time to hit big.
This should do it.
Now. Disappear.
I also could have shot that thing in the middle of his body like a long time ago. Just like forgetting.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron. Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Okay. It doesn't seem like killing it was necessarily the wrong choice. It was a slow and arduous fight, though. It's nice to see that no matter what character I play, though, they're viable in combat, right? I haven't played a single character where I think, man, they're not really helpful. Sometimes they're not helpful until I learn how to not be a noob with them, but for the most part, it seems pretty clean. Everyone has an effective way to be played. And some of them feel really complicated at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's fine. On a hunch, I'm gonna camp here because I've been a lot of places.
Monoko seems fun.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got
Same thing as yesterday.
Inappropriate.
reigning champion.
Naturally.
Okay, so nothing new yet. Because I haven't done a story mission, I think is why. I'm gonna need to do a story mission to get new camp stuff. I've been doing all kinds of side content I've been finding. Which is fine, like it's been cool. Okay, where's the right way? Up the hill to the left is the way to the actual quest. Wait. Fat loots.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what I should do? Go to camp and give myself all that Lumina. That's what I should do. That'd be a good thing to do real quick, because I've been doing so much stuff. I've got to have a ton of Lumina. I have 8. I guess it's not a ton. Okay. I consider Mael and Lune to be primaries. That's why they get a lot of the buffs. Like when I do my final missions, I kind of want to do some of them in a way that are like, I don't know, they feel the story I want to tell is that Lune, CL, and our girl, why am I forgetting her name? Mael, are like the primary finishers of the game, you know what I mean? Like it feels like it's their story a lot of the ways, you know? Is this it? This is it, chat. All right, actual story content. I mean, it's kind of his story now, Verso's story now too. I'm just a sentimentalist, I think. All right, I would like to swap my party a little bit now. Give Monaco some time off. Okay. I want them to be in this order. Lune, Verso, Mael. I do believe that the order I select them in.
Friends,
Yeah.
to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
There's a giant enemy back there that we're gonna probably have to deal with at some point. Expedition 42 is here, the meaning of life, chat. Wait, do I have Lune in the party? Yes, because she has a bunch of stuff she needs to learn. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Okay. He has a revived tint shard. We love that. Healing counter. Color of Lumen consumed to give an additional Lumina point. Yeah. All of those. Longer powerful. Crit rate 13%. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Up to level 9. I need things that go beyond that. Oh, we obviously have to fight the merchant while we're here. Let's have CL do it. I think she can solo it.
Not today.
Oh. She can totally solo it. It depends on the character for me, Dorn, and how I'm playing them.
Take your shot.
What? No, nothing? Maybe I should dodge instead of parry. All right, fine. My L it is. My L lands the parry right away. See, she can take some hits and she's fine.
Ready to parry.
She's fine. Ah, she's so strong.
Flames on me.
I dodged absolutely nothing there.
Ready to parry.
I dodged the second one.
That's better.
Gonna heal.
On me.
There we go. There we go. Dang it. Celebrated too soon, chat.
Flames on me.
Got it. Oh, you're dead now, bro.
Time to hit.
If you're wondering why we're fighting the vendor, he sells you special loot if you fight the vendor.
No. Disappear.
Like it's like a duel, not for murder. I'm not murdering him. The fight was brilliant. I like you. He has a new weapon called the Algoron. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell to deal 100% damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal 20 damage. It's really expensive. So hopefully I find some chroma in here. Okay. We also have some new Pictos. Healing counter, 25% health on counterattack. Ooh. Ooh. She's leveling up 3 skills simultaneously right now. Kind of crazy. 13% crit rate. Apply invert on stuff for 3 turns in battle. Start from increased damage while inverted. 11% crit, 270 health. Let's mess with her stuff. Because I would like her to have... This. I do like the invert. I feel like we deal with it just fine. She probably doesn't need it so much. Given that she's a tank. Seems a little odd for her. Giving her more AP on parries is probably a good thing, right? And that healing counter is going to be a really nice skill for her. Kind of excited about that. I don't know, chat. I don't want to invert her, I think. I think I want to avoid that. Longer shell is kind of tempting. So that she keeps her shell. Shell reduces damage, so she keeps that longer. He doesn't need that. At all. No. I think I need to unlock more stuff, so I have more stuff that I'm really excited about giving them. Because I feel like they have a lot of stuff that I'm just like, who cares? So hopefully we find some stuff that's more exciting. I do like inverted affinity, though. That's one of the better skills I feel like I've given them. All right, let's go, chat. New area, new enemies, new everything. Let's kick some ass. Is that slime goop on that sword, chat? There appear to be slime goop here. If you've been waiting for the slime goop part of the game, this might be it. We got some goopy looking swords. Cinematic time.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Come on, Minoko!
And we're dead. Roll credits. The end.
hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up.
I fucked up.
I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, so I'll be forced to play this team, I guess. Since we are now split up. Okay. Good thing I just leveled up all their skills and gave them all those cool items.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
I mean, when your plan is to smash, sometimes smash doesn't go well, chat. Right? I think we can all agree. Our plan was to smash buildings with our fists. That can be a dangerous... Wait, did I give her... Let's make sure they all have everything they could possibly need. No, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't need breaking count. Oh, it's equipped though. He's a base attack user, so I want to build him knowing that, you know what I mean? Oh, but that costs 10. So he's got a ways to go before he can do that. Let's do versatile. That seems okay for him. It'll give his free aim a little bit more oomph. Alright. These enemies look like they're gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Let's have some fun, chat. We no longer have taunt, by the way. So, gonna have to just dodge.
Yes.
Okay, we haven't played her in a while.
Ready.
Oh my god, her weapon. Yeah, you can tell we haven't played them in a while. Holy cow.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, we're gonna super miss having a tank.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Oh god.
Ready?
Man, I've become so dependent on the tank.
Why, yes, another dance.
Oof. Yeah, messy. Suppose they do that on purpose so that you don't become too dependent on it, right? No, I'll get in the rotation. It's gonna be fine. I'll get there.
Elements converge.
Ready.
Okay.
Here's your card.
Dodge skill.
Dang it. It's a one-shot. Unfortunately.
I'm back.
Luckily, she rolled crazy good this time. Oh, but not enough energy. Crap. Well.
Watch out, Minoko.
I did block 2 of them that time, thank goodness. All right, 1 down.
It likes you.
If I die, so be it.
Your turn to shine.
Jesus.
I'm back.
She's spamming the same skill over and over again.
Time to bleed. That's more like it.
No margin for error.
Good.
Jeez Louise. So we take a fuck ton of damage. For those of you keeping track at home. We got a new weapon for Mael. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal.
What lovely feet.
Elements converge.
Your fate is sealed.
I decided to go for lethal there, so I only have 1 to deal with. We got 2.
My, what lovely feet.
Ew. Bro, chill. Chill.
A storm is coming.
Well, this one went a lot better. We'll take it, chat. That fight went a lot better. Usually in these areas, I try to keep the map clear while I explore, so I'm gonna do that. What is that?
Good stuff.
Ooh, a new weapon for our boy. All right, what's his new weapon? I built him luck-based, and this is a C-level luck, and this has no luck on it at all. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1, taking damage, resets bestial wheel, upgrade skills, deals 30% more damage. Sure, that still seems like generally better for his damage output. Is that just death? Yeah, it's invisible wall. Okay, so we just came up here to get fat loots. That was the only thing up here. I'm gonna let her lead for a little while. She doesn't get to lead very often, and her outfit is super cute. That doesn't mean look at her butt, chat. I know what you're all thinking. Okay, here, let's do it like this. It's Sophie all over again.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
It's true, Belf. Those hips don't lie. Oh god, there's 3 of them.
A storm is coming.
Oh my dear god.
Elements converge.
Well, chat, it's fucking showtime now.
Here we go. Your fate.
Once again, I went for target elimination over tactics to make sure someone died. Ugh.
Ready to evade.
Oh for 3.
Lovely feet.
One shot.
Don't worry. I'm here.
I can't get that second one, man. I can't get that second parry down on that combo. Once I have it, the fights won't be so bad, but that second one keeps getting me. Also, man, you think you're strong and then you don't have your tank and then you're getting one shot by fucking everything you fight. It makes me realize, though, you could play this game in a completely different way where you just give everybody max defense and the fights will be trivial. Because Mael with max defense is basically immortal.
When the rest of the city is here.
You know what I mean?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
So you could certainly play that way and just tank up everybody. Fights would be slow, but you'd be so survivable.
Elements converge.
A little better.
Lovely feet.
That went faster that time, so that's good.
Here's your card.
Two out of 3.
I'll do it.
Oh, we didn't die. I thought for sure someone died there. She still has 69 HP.
Not looking good.
Nice.
Here's your card.
Come on, baby. Ugh.
Look out!
2 turns. God, 2 turns in a row is kind of unfair there.
Welcome back.
I won't waste
I'm rezzing
this.
everybody. We need to be able to last. Gotcha, bitch.
Still in.
Woo. Nice. That was a great parry. Okay, I only have 1 elixir left, so I'm gonna need to find a flag.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Aw. That's hopeful in some ways, though, right? Maybe the Gestrels will be back one day. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool. Knowing that they can resurrect and come back, you know? That's neat. All right, I'm going to take a short break, though, chat. I've learned that the menu gives me my mouse back. So thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. You can also become a paid member if you want to support what I do. For all you guys on Twitch, continue to be the degenerates that you are, I guess. You know who you are, chat. Let us not pretend. I'm gonna let my tea steep while I take my break, though. If you guys want to stretch, grab your drinks, whatever you need to do, chat, if you don't want to miss anything. If you want a glass of tea, let me know. I've got plenty to go around. Honey's getting out of control. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, chat. It's our secret. It's the late night. I'm allowed to lick the honey. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning. Goodness. All right, I also need water in the kettle. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Where are we, chat? Solar batteries at 53%. And then stream's over no matter what. Because there will be no power. So that's however long that lasts, that's how much time we have. Let's all live in fear together that the stream may end at any moment. All right, let me make my tea real quick, and then we'll get on with it. Suppose I could have left you guys with the in-game music, huh? Not in dead silence. Not a machine, how we feeling, baby? It's good to see you, man. All right. I need one of these. Feeling good, a little cold, but warming up. All right, I'm pretty good. I actually just went and turned the furnace on because I was also freezing. So let's be cold together, buddy. Things are good though, day by day, you know. All right, chat, let's get after it. If you're just joining, we are currently looking for the Paintress's heart. Yeah, let's get some blankets, have a cuddle puddle. It'll be good. Our team is split into two because of an accident caused by this guy on our team who's walking around in a swimsuit and a lifeguard wheel. Totally normal behavior. That appears to be the heart right there, right? There's got to be some sort of symbolism for the swords. Like maybe people have tried to kill the paintress in the past. You like that swimsuit? Not a machine, yeah? Hello. And I'm fighting enemies that kill me in one hit right now, so that's super fun. I got 3 of them again.
Storm is coming. Elements converge.
As a new viewer should say to me, the true answer, chat, is to just don't get hit, forehead. God, not one crit there.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll do it.
Eyes up!
I blocked 1
Ready, flow.
of all of those. Oh, I'm out of revives. Well, hopefully she can fucking solo this.
Pairs
1v1,
I'll
chat.
do it. A storm is coming. Elements converge. Ready to evade.
Damn it! I was early. I felt it right as I pressed it. She did it. She put up a nice last stand, though. I didn't have any revives, though. I did not realize I was out of revives. This is why I need to find a flag.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Jestrels back then.
I'm gonna go back for that, but I want to find the flag first.
Tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Not because I don't see the flag right across the way. I'm just gonna go do the fight again and try to do better this time. I can technically dodge all the damage, I just have to do it. Okay, that time we got a 1-shot, which is beautiful. Or not a 1-shot, a 2-shot.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, here we go.
Lune, I told you.
Damn it!
It's not on you. Try me.
Now the fun begins.
The fact that that was lethal is pretty fucking amazing, at least.
Ready.
Nice. That parry being lethal was monstrous for us. Absolutely monstrous. Okay. Was it worth it, chat?
What have we here?
It was a Lumina. Luminas are always good, though. I'm not going to scoff at it. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. All right, now we're looking for a flag, chat. I don't think that person standing there is a fight. I think it's a boy you talk to. It's a man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. So when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprises me. Talking about the paintress. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. It was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world where she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. He's kind of telling us about the paintress, but in riddle, right? Yeah, I don't know, Dolan. That's a good question. It is forcing me to play different, though, without my main tank in the party now, though. Making me wish that my other characters were a little bit tankier. That's for sure. Can I go down here? No. Invisible wall. Now, remember, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so every fight being hard should not be shocking.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Aww, I love her.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
You trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Hey, bud.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
The swimsuit.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
I mean, it would be hard to trust Verso, but Verso also said people don't trust me. That's why I stay. So I feel like we're definitely getting like a bit of a mind bender for how that goes.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
There was an expedition here because there's a body on the floor there.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far.
Yeah, no kidding.
An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Tell us.
Niall's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
That's not fair. She should have said it out loud. Now we don't know what it said.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Who's our little friend? And find treasures along the way. I guess that's my third party member now.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Okay, way to make him seem really fucking untrustworthy now.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Well, at least we have our main tank again, chat. So that's good. Priorities, right?
Good stuff.
Let's stop giving Verso buffs for the rest of the game, by the way. So 42 and 58 made it this far because that's what's on the flag. Still telling me to upgrade attributes here, but I think it's because it's thinking about the other members of the team. You know what I mean? Well, he doesn't need defense because he has a taunting character with him. That's why they don't have defense. I didn't know that the game would eventually split them all up. There's a piece of hair on my glasses. Got it. Did you see her defense? 58. I'm kind of excited to fight with the two of them because I think they're stronger than the three of the others. Stronger is not the right word. More forgiving, probably a more accurate word. Okay.
Okay.
2 out of 3.
Incoming.
I cannot get the second parry for the life of me. Dude, I mean, this pairing is so strong. Like, so effing strong. I have very little fear of this team dying, if I'm honest. I felt like I missed something back here. What was it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, maybe so. First, so where's all the treasure? See, I never said there was treasure. Polished chroma catalyst is cute. We still haven't found the better chroma catalyst yet. Not a single one, I don't think. So basically, he sets up his second attack on turn 1, and she taunts on turn 1, and then they blow everybody up.
On me.
Eventually, I'm gonna hit that rotation cleanly. eventually.
Phantom stars.
I've kind of built this team to do just that. I'm glad it works. It's so different than our early game rotation. Obviously, we were running Gustav back then, so it was a little bit different. I wonder if he knows the paintress. You know what I mean? This is gonna hurt like an SOB, isn't it? Oh wait, why did I not get to do first strike again?
Ready to parry.
Almost.
Let's carve a path.
Their hitbox was a lot bigger than it looked.
On me. Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
I misclicked.
Cut him down. Phantom stars.
Derpy. I told you that in confidence. You send somebody one DM.
We're a pretty good team.
Uh-oh.
Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Is putain a French word?
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lumiere.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Quickly.
Oh, it's the F word, basically? Okay. Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko. He'll be back. So Verso abandoned her right after that fight. I do believe she can solo some shit, though. Especially if I land my parries. But I will need to land them. Obviously.
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Oh, finally. Got it again. Let's go. She's having her heroic moment, baby. Let's go. That was nice. I can change her Lumina now. Okay, let's see. What do I want to give her? I mean, do I even want to reduce her health? I mean, giving something... What if I sorted by most defense? What's the item with the most defense? 116. And that's so much. Just to make her as ridiculously survivable as possible, right? Wait. Like I'm missing fat loots back here somewhere. Although I kind of always assume that these days. I'm usually right. There's usually something to find, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. Also, I'm starting to think that the building smashing maybe was fake. Like maybe intentional to split the two of them up. Remember, throughout the course of the story, Mayel has been a focal point. Like something's up with her that they're not telling us that we still haven't figured out. Beautiful.
On me.
I missed the first parry, we got the big one. Beautiful. She's also healing when she does that, giving her even more like longevity. That might be tempting fate. The other dude abandoned her, maybe. Got kidnapped, maybe. We have no idea. I'm just looking for a flag real quick to see if I see one. I'm gonna go do that fight though. Let's test the bounds of her abilities, chat. Yeah, basically we finished a fight and he had just vanished.
Flames. On me.
We're gonna have to parry about 20 straight times here, right? Good start. Damn it, I mistook which attack it was. It's my bad. Oh, I'm getting shaky. I'm getting nervous. Better. I keep doing it. Just assume it's that attack.
No. Disappear.
One down. Oh man.
Ready to parry.
Better.
The dance begins.
We're getting in the rhythm, chat. Good morning, Death Dealer. Gotcha, baby. Nice. 3v1, she did that. The other party was struggling with 3 people.
Great.
Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. 112 speed on that. No, I'm leaving hers like it is though. Her build is really good for solo fighting and I don't want to mess with it. My leg is itchy. Is my leg so itchy? Did something bite me? I hope not. God, she's gonna have to fight so friggin' much. All right, right back in we go, chat.
Ready to parry. On me. That's better.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Damn.
Blades sharpened.
Kind of surprised none of those landed.
Okay.
What the? No, for sure. When I make mistakes, her defense makes it a lot more forgiving. Big time.
Great.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. That's why I said you could certainly build your team to just be super, super defense heavy. And I think it would go great. Your damage would be slow, but your survivability would be high. Well, there's a flag for her, so that's great.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Dang it. She did not level. The reason it thinks she needs to level is because the other party members have leveled.
I know this place.
We've been to the manor many times throughout the course of the game. We will go peeking around for fat loots first, though, as always. Doesn't look like the game means for there to be any here. Kind of makes sense narratively, I suppose, but I would never assume that given how the rest of the game has gone. Hi, Skylar. How are you? We can't go in that way. Ah, loot right there, chat. There's a hole in the wall. So what's that shiny thing down there? Just the sun's reflection?
Nice.
Nah, I kind of think that when my main team has Mael, I'd rather the other two people be just destroying things, because boss fights will get, I feel like, very arduous otherwise. But I agree that everybody going all defense would be a little bit dry of a way to play. But I'm just, my commentary is more that it's viable, right? You could do that. Hey, nice, Skylar. GG. Like, if I gave everybody max defense all across the board, I wouldn't do very much damage and fights would be slow. But it'd be very forgiving for all of my parrying. Okay, something's weird, chat. That's pretty much my L already. Oh God. What the? Hi, friend.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
How does Verso have no idea what's happening?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay, Dad. Well, chat, there we go.
You forced us to this point.
I jumped very, very late. I can't use any skills on turn one. I assume that's because I got hit.
Ready
She
to parry.
won't help you this time.
Gotcha, bitch. Beautiful. Up, skills are up.
Break.
10,000,
Let
baby.
us stain them.
I should assume this is a
I'm not
two-phase fight.
angry, just disappointed.
Hang it.
Danger!
Tearing this family apart.
We got it.
Let us stain them.
God, that's powerful.
Lune, careful!
Should be fighting by my side.
That time I missed.
Let's carve a path.
And Lune vanished.
Ready to parry.
You're outmatched.
Okay. It does not appear that I can res her. She's just fucking gone.
Let's dance.
I parried a bunch of them,
Might have.
but definitely not all of them.
Break.
Dang it, I missed the last two. She did really well before that, though.
Time to hit big.
Yes, it is. You got it, baby.
Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, those are tanky. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
I'm gonna kill the ads because it seems like the right thing to do. Aww. If you don't dodge that skill, you basically lose the fight. Man, I dodged nothing there.
Not impressed.
What the?
Impressed. Bring it on. Watch out.
Full health. 84,000 point heal.
I've lived through worse.
84,000.
Break. Not impressed.
I'm kind of happy it's over. I'd rather have my team. I guess it's more of a loyalty thing, Arden, would be my guess. But I agree. Well, if we get hit by that one attack, the fight is over, so we must learn to avoid it.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, right.
She won't help you this time.
He is a pain in the ass to time.
A storm
This is a
coming.
brutal start to the fight.
Elements converge.
Cut him down. Break.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
No way!
Tearing this family apart.
I can't believe I didn't get that.
I won't waste this.
Should be fighting by my side.
Jeez. I kind of want it to be over anyways, so that I can have a real fight. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Ah, man.
Look out!
I misclicked. I definitely didn't want to do this. It's just a waste of time. Good. Get me out of here. It's a bummer that you can't level your team up right before the fight. Because they've gained like 2 levels each, and we're not allowed to level any of them up.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I'm okay with that, Death Dealer.
You forced us to this point.
Let's carve a path.
She won't help you this time.
Got him that time.
Cut him down.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Only 1 crit.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Tearing this family apart.
Thank God.
Let the ink flow.
On me.
Should be fighting by my side.
Damn! Almost had it clean. Almost.
Chroma is flowing.
Watch out.
It's the 3rd one.
My turn.
Time to hit big.
Okay, show me.
Okay.
A little bit early. Okay, this is gonna be awesome damage.
On me.
Ready
Fight's
to strike.
over. I tried to dodge that time, but it didn't work. Yeah, fight's over. I'll keep doing it to practice my rotation, though.
Break.
Elements converge.
That was early. Yeah, it's my bad. It's like a half second early. No, do not send the reserve team in. Absolutely not. That's such a waste of time. It's hard because he takes so little damage and does so much. Like, this is going to be a brutal, brutal fight. But I have to figure out the timing on the dodge of the when he takes you. Like, if I can't get that, I'm not going to beat him.
Watch out, my help.
Forced us to this point.
See, like, right there, I want to quit.
Let's carve a path.
You know what I mean? I would like to leave the fight at this point. You know what I mean? Like, just start over. Like, if he takes me on turn 1 and I can't dodge it, I don't want to waste my time. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to win at that point. Like, we're not going to 2v1 him, that's for sure.
forced us to this point.
Okay, I got it finally.
You're outmatched.
Okay, that's good. 3 crits.
She won't help you this time.
Okay, we got a lot of parries there.
Let's have some fun.
Let's.
Break.
Nice.
I'm
On
not
me.
angry, just disappointed.
More of that, please. Gonna buff my team's damage here.
Watch out, my arm.
Tearing this family apart.
That's a hard one to parry. God, that's powerful.
Blades sharp.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay.
You should be fighting by my side.
Missed the last one for sure.
A storm is coming.
Oh, she's out.
Let's dance.
That one's all audio for me. $10,000. We're gonna re-taunt here.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
This ends now.
Wow. That was a sick attack.
Ready to parry.
Jeez.
I'll manage.
I won't lose again.
I did not do well on that timing, obviously.
Flames. On me. On me.
Careful, my elf.
Watch out, my elf.
Danger.
Parry it.
Let's go.
A storm is coming.
Okay, that was fucking great.
Better.
Cut him down.
That prevents him from healing.
Let's dance.
Damn. All but the last one.
Take cover.
Sheesh.
The dance begins.
This is where things get bad.
Let Let's push forward.
Report once more.
Careful, my elbow.
Sucks, man.
That hurts.
Careful now. My turn.
That fucking delay on that last one is murdering me. Can't get it.
A storm is
I just can't get the last one. Yeah, that sucks, dude. So close. Yeah.
Today.
No way! No way! Come on!
Sweet taste of that
Ready.
Oh, finally. Well, that was hard. Yeesh. 163,000 damage. 47 successful parries. Hi Turge, hi Clag, hi Chaos. How are you guys? This is why I'm glad I've taken the time to play every character so we know how they all function, right? I need a break so freaking bad though. Man, do I need a break. All right, chat, I'll be right back. That was pretty amazing though. I'm glad we got through that. Give me 1 second. Goodness, chat. Goodness, chat. That was messy, but we got there. We got there. Okay. I'm not tapped out. You're good. I mean, how the heck are we supposed to fight him? I mean, all will be revealed, I suppose. He killed the little dude?
Everyone all right?
Like, seriously?
Okay.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Well, what the fuck is that? It has to be her mom, right? That's been my assumption most of the game.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
I don't think she can talk.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Language! Something's not right, chat. Obviously. Achievement, find your way through Old Lumiere. Back at camp. Anyway. Back to camp we go, chat.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Aw, the rock we brought back. That's cute.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Yeah.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
Aww.
The one you knew is gone.
Like a blank slate.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
I bet it's Dwayne Johnson. Oh, it's this guy. Thanks, Admiral Broker.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
That's right.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Well, chat, I guess we're going giant hunting.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
He's so cheeky. All right, now we'll have a bunch of camp interactions. Oh, sorry, Arden, yeah. So basically, the guy at camp who I give all the stuff to upgrade my weapons and gear and stuff, he can make a weapon that can pierce the heart. Or pierce the monolith, I guess. Yeah. I took my entire tube of crack sealer, and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there, over and over and over again. How else are you gonna fill a crack, chat, if not with your crack sealer? How else will you do it? I mean, come on, Jonesy, give me a different idea. You have a crack, you have a crack sealer, you pound it in there. I'm done. I'm done. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Thanks for that.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yes, let's spend time together. Explains itself, that's true.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Do you think he's gonna tell a story about gaming, chat? Like about the time he defeated, like, all the bosses in Dark Souls in one sitting? Or something like that? Just something really dark, something deeply personal. Deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
In your face!
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
Yeesh.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
That's terrifying.
And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Goodness.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Yeah, bitch. I mean, what? Relationship level 2, chat. They spend a bit of too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Let's talk to our boy here.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I should probably take him out of his swimsuit for serious conversations. Maybe.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
He's just got the thing around his head. The rescue lifeguard thing.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
You have to change them back into their outfit, Chaos.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Love Minoko.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
You got it, buddy.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you.
He keeps saying legs, chat, but he means feet.
All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy grumble. As they polish the Neverland legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. There you go, chat. Just buffing out some feet together. Totally normal behavior. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Lune polish some feet too.
I'm mad.
Oh.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Uh-oh.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Want to spend time with Esky? Of course. Obviously. Hey, Brenda.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Yeah.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Does it? The turtle? It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
That's true, chat. Whenever I'm not streaming, chat, and I think of you, I go, ooh.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Might say you're a bit of. Oh my god.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, wee-woo. Then,
Like a fire truck, chat.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Good talk, chat.
That one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Etsuki feel their bond deepen as this after the meaningful interaction. Level 4 friendship, baby. Let's go, chat. Spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. We unlocked a new gradient attack from staring at the stars. Don't you like when you're just looking at constellations, chat, and all of a sudden you learn like a new fighting technique? Very unexpected. Yeah. She hates him right now.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Let's see how this goes, chat. Lune stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Ellipses, 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 ellipses. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Wait, is that not how you start a conversation, chat? If I meet you in person, I can't just walk up and go, "Hi, nice to meet you. Do you like cats?"
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw?
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Yeah, Verso.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Can't even ask people if they like cats anymore, I know.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
Yeah, Verso.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. I think it's because she liked talking about her family. I intentionally saved her for last.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
She didn't even respond. But Mael, I feel like, is going to be the most intense. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess.
Jeez.
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Goodness.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me, but I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
Aww.
See? Everyone's weird.
I'm not crying, chat. There's something in my eye. I'm not sure what that means, Turge. You mean like the orphan part or the... Like which part?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do.
That's true, Skylar, yeah.
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before
Verso dances.
all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
We'll see.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
I like that she knows who Dance is. There's gonna be a few more interactions that don't have Verso now. I think I found one of this guy's kids. I want to double check and make sure that I don't forget, because I think I found. Well, she's 16 years old, so I don't think so.
What?
Okay, we found 3 of the 9 lost Kestrels. Okay. It is Skylar, yeah. All right, let's do this now. So we'll see who. I don't know who these cinematics will be.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
Sounds like he's lying.
She helped me
Very,
before.
Skylar.
I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
She looks so good in the white, just as an aside.
Thanks.
So far, the only immortals we know of are that family, Chaos. So something's weird about that family, right? Mayal finds a spot where she can write. She's continuing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere. Now their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read the journal someday. She heads back to camp. And then our current objective is defeat the 2 Axons on the respective islands to forge a weapon to be able to pierce the monolith barrier. It's all good, Skylar. If you wait like 6 months to play the game, Skylar, you'll forget all about it. And it doesn't make the game bad to know it, I think. He can now swim through coral reefs. That's a new ability he got because we found that rock. Ski can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Wow. Well, that's exciting. So he should be able to just break through this now?
Let us get wet.
Yep. Smash all of the reefs, chat! Fuck these reefs! You don't need to do this, chat. You should want to do this. Leave no reef intact. Sorry, Australians. Might hit too close to home. Oh, yeah, for sure, Skylar. I know, I'm sorry, Gamertech. Sat here destroying wreaths. Have you ever gone to the Coral Reef? Australians? Like Jonesy? Chaos? Wait, Chaos, where are you from? Did I just assume your Australianness? Before Germany. Coral Reef, yes. The Great Barrier Reef, no. Okay. There you go, Skylar. Skylar, also, you don't live in New Zealand. New Zealand's not a real place. Oh. Do you guys want to see it? Like, as Australians, do you ever think like, man, I'd really love to see the Great Barrier Reef one day? Or are you just indifferent about it? Like, eh. I don't know why I'm destroying the reefs, chat. I just am excited that he can do. Oh, they're growing back so fast. Oh my god. All right, I give up. Oh my god, that face is laughing at me, chat. Wait, what's this?
No.
Ski can't go underwater yet. Oh. Would you? Okay. Are you? Okay, I don't want this to sound like a weird question, but are you afraid to scuba dive? I ask that because it's very intimidating to me, because I have pretty strong thalassophobia. But I mean, seeing a reef from underwater is probably way cooler, right? But man, I don't know that I could do it. I'd feel like claustrophobic and thalassophobia. Can you say it like that at the same time? I met this guy. Oh, these are enemies. Have we killed these guys before? You can just snorkel it. That's probably what I would try to do then. Yeah. Do you, Purple? Yeah. I struggled to play. What are you? I struggled to play. What's it called?
Ready to strike.
What is that game called, Chad? Subnautica. Thank you. They're blonde because I have a skill on them that turns them inverted. And part of the inversion process makes them look like this. That inversion makes them do 50% more damage for their first couple of turns, which is why I have them that way.
Careful, my elves.
Let's dance. Okay.
Time to end.
We got one. Oh. I misclicked.
Report once more.
Whoops.
Nice.
Careful, my elves.
Actually got a parry this time.
Blades sharp. Not leaving you behind.
Careful, my elf.
Beautiful. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Damn it, that was so fast. That misclick is still haunting me.
Last ditch effort. Phantom stars.
Okay, this should recover me though.
The dance begins.
Almost.
Ready to
There we go. I believe every attack can have both of those things, except for the very special attacks, which I don't know if you're far enough into the game to learn about those yet. But eventually there's going to be a spell parry that has to be used. You have to use the spell parry button instead. I've been really looking for a better weapon for her, and I found two. She's built with luck primarily, so I really want a weapon with luck. Generate a light stain when consuming stains. AP on consuming a light stain. Nah. Still haven't found a weapon on her that I love. Still in the market, chat. I mentioned earlier, it's a turn-based tactical game where you play the participants in some kind of TV show event where you fight inmates on death row and such. It's pretty fun so far, though maybe a bit too easy even on the highest difficulty, but with the very early stages, so who knows? It does look pretty, and the theme is nice. Well, that's cool. I hope it gets harder. I know how you like it really hard. It's kind of your thing. Some things are true in more than one way, chat.
Time for a swim.
Okay, we're gonna have to go fight some giant creatures, chat. But first, we're gonna grind a few fights and see what happens. Skylar, put that away. I'm glad you know what you like, Derpy. That's important in life.
Elements converge.
Oh god. Did she dodge all of those? I believe she did, chat.
on guard.
Take cover.
Let's dance. On me.
Okay, I'm rusty. Dodge, 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 dodge. Damn, that's a good parry. She's charmed, so I don't think I can actually dodge. That prevents the character from playing. Yeah. Instead, you attack your allies.
You're outmatched.
Let's push forward.
We're getting our ass kicked a little bit, chat.
Elements converge.
I just realized I could have done her ultimate and ended the fight there.
Ready to parry.
Disaster expedition.
Got so many stacks.
Let the ink flow.
Flames. On me.
I'll do it.
Ready to go.
Jeez Louise. Well, we're entering into the end game now, chat. The fights are freaking hard. Another new weapon. And a Picto upgrade. We'll take that. I do love that your Pictos can get naturally upgraded. That's pretty cool. Right, I'm just kind of wandering around. Okay, there's one of them bosses. We have to figure out if we want to fight east or west, basically. I'm kind of curious what that island is. That's the island I need to go to right there, the one with all the faces laughing at me. Derpy. I can't even see who posted that, and I know it's you, Derpy. So I have to decide if I want to do this fight first.
Let us get wet.
There's so much to discover, my goodness. Look around a little bit more, chat. Maybe we'll find some juicy loot laying around on the side of the road. I've already been here before, right? At least I thought I had. What are you? There we go. That's a new guy. Oh, he's flying.
Converge.
That's how I knew he was gonna dodge. When they're flying, you gotta pay attention. They're really hard to hit. Also, I did not heal her.
Watch out, Mael.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
We got a few parries in there, chat.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. That doesn't miss the flyers like the other skills do. What time is it, chat? 4:20. We're just looking for fat loots right now, chat. I don't see any, though. Luckily, we're getting lots of XP, so our levels are going to be really healthy.
Let us get wet.
Let us. There's another island over here. Like, I don't know what this stuff is like. Is this just bonus content over here, you think, chat? We'll see if the door turns red when I get near it. I am going to do a quick lap around the island, make sure there's no loot. Also, we might as well say hi to this guy while we're here. While we're in the neighborhood, you know what I mean?
A storm is coming.
We'll kill his little ads first.
Converge.
4 for 4. Unfortunately, they're gonna have like 87 stacks of shield.
Let's dance.
Dang it.
On me.
I got that one down. Getting my ass kicked enough times by them really helped me with that one. Beautiful.
Brace yourselves.
On me.
Should have had all 3 of those. All right, we've removed all of their shields. He's basically setting up for her to kill everybody. He removes all the shields, she blows everybody up.
Careful, Mael.
Very nice. The problem is he heals from certain skills, which we just saw there.
Disappear.
And he still has so much health.
Watch out.
Come on. Early. I was early.
Let's push forward.
Welcome back, Arden. How you feeling about the story so far? No. We're getting there, chat. Blocked the last one that would have killed me at least. Ah. Bummer.
On gas.
early again. I can feel it.
I'm ready. No margin for error.
It's like we're barely hitting him, right? Like, it's crazy. If that's a 10,000 point hit, that felt like nothing.
Not leaving you behind.
Better.
Not looking good.
You're outmatched.
Things are rough, chat. Dang it. I mean, she survived a long time for only 1 HP.
Finesse and grace. You can't leave us yet.
Early again. I'm always early on that one. Okay.
Ready to parry. On me.
2 out of 3. We're definitely trucking along right now, though.
Ready to evade.
Things are messy, chat.
On me.
Get rid of his shield first.
Converge.
On me.
Not good parrying again.
On me.
That also heals her for a bunch. He is a tanky SOB. I'll get 2 turns here.
Ready to parry.
Oh, the shield.
Careful, my L.
Yeah, fight's over, chat, unfortunately. We'll keep fighting, though.
I'm ready.
But now we're 1v1. And he's gonna have a lot of turns. I can't dodge that one. It's like the other one messes up my timing for this one. I do get backup team here, right?
Careful now.
Good start, backup team. All right. Match big with other big.
Here's your card.
That's okay. Just put the stacks on him. Every time. I think I've only dodged that like once. Unfortunately, he still has shield there. It's 3-hit combo, man. I'm dead. I can't. I don't know what to do. That one specifically, I just can't get. I've died. All of my characters died to it, right? Like pretty much every single one of them died to the same exact attack. It spawned me in a weird place where I don't even know where the enemy is. Why would it spawn me so far away? It's on the island.
Let us get wet.
Try again, I suppose. Just gotta keep everybody alive. Hopefully. Oh my god, I keep not healing her before the fight. Fuck me, dude.
Elements converge.
That's certainly not helping. I'm having a lot of faith in my AoE killing everybody next round. So hopefully that's what happens.
On me.
Early.
Brace yourselves.
I have got to heal before the goddamn fight, man. It's so silly on my part. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
I won't waste this. The expedition's not over.
God, one shot. Right after res.
Let's dance.
Well, I did parry some of the 3-hit combo that time, so that's good. Wrong button. Things are going well, chat.
Let's dance.
Yeah, get me the fuck out. Heal before the fight! Goodness! I should just camp and also teach myself new skills, probably. I think that would also be helpful. Yeah, let's do that. We haven't found anything here in a long time. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Derpy. Didn't they also find one of the lead writers on Reddit? Or something like that? Like, lots of weird stuff like that. That's good value. Chat would want me to take her luck to 69. I just know it. Look at me putting points in defense, chat's crazy. There, 2 people now have 69 luck on the team. Thank God. I think we can all agree that that's ideal. Okay, did anybody get enough points to learn skills? They all leveled up twice. You'd think they'd have a bunch. She needs 10. She needs 8. He needs 4. She needs 6. He's collecting people's feet. I mean, it's just different vibes, I guess, for different people. All right. Let's go try this again. I'm sure eventually, chat, this is going to work. If I simply keep pressing buttons, eventually they will be the right buttons. I'm sitting in such an uncomfortable way because I'm tense. You ever do that to yourself, chat? You're in like gaming pose and you're like making yourself like sore from sitting uncomfortably. Because that's what I'm doing right now. All right, let me get up and take a short break, chat. Let me just stretch and stop being such like a mole person, as Sim would call it. Are you Jonesy? Yeah. All right, let's get some posture check. I'll be right back, chat. Battery power. Ooh, 16% on that one. 43 on that one. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Oh. Hold on, I want to lay on the floor and stretch, chat. Hold on. 1 second. Feel a little less like a pretzel now. Goodness. All right. Now let's kick some ass, chat. This time things will be different, he said sarcastically. Actually kill the ads this time, so I only have the one enemy to worry about. We still want to taunt, obviously. I should kill him first, because he makes the fight a lot longer.
Watch out, Mael.
Always a little early.
Okay.
Watch out.
Easy peasy, chat.
Okay.
Like, watch how many stacks of shield they have. Oh.
Cut him down.
Do you see that nonsense, chat? I'm still gonna do this because it'll kill the ads and get rid of shield stacks.
Phantom stars.
Oh god, there were too many shield stacks on the enemies too.
Elements converge.
Jeez Louise. The C and D are how much bonus you're gonna get from the weapon. 2 out of 3.
Watch out, Mael.
Gotcha. Still not dead somehow.
No. Disappear.
Even that thing has so much health. It's the first time that spell's hit me in a long time. Oh crap, wrong person. It's okay. I'm just removing shield stacks, chat.
Brace yourselves.
There we go. Now we're getting in the groove, chat. Not lethal. But she does get 2 turns, which is what I was going for. It's a waste to use this on him, but I'm doing it anyway.
Good. Careful, Mael.
Okay.
Eventually, I'm gonna get that every time. Eventually. Ugh.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, she died.
Let the ink flow.
Time to hit big.
I misclicked again. Because I'm a silly goose.
Brace yourselves.
Gotcha. 10,000 damage. All right. 1v1 time, chat. 1v1, excuse me.
Break.
A storm is coming.
This is a long, long, long fight.
Lune, watch out!
Damn it. Lune can't even take one hit. Crazy. He's S rank right now. As long as I keep it, he's gonna keep doing a lot of damage.
Still need your help.
Saving up for that.
Nasso, dodge.
Goodness, 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 chat. Nice. Still a long way to go, though.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's go for the big hit.
Bring it on.
Still not as much damage as we would like, obviously. Dang it.
Let's dance.
Okay, what do you got, baby? 2 out of 3.
A storm is coming.
1,500 point heal. We'll take that every day of the week.
Witness your end. My turn.
Not noticing the shield, huge mistake on my part. Complete waste of that spell. So goofy.
Blades sharpened.
Take cover!
Gotta make sure I'm paying attention to that shield.
A storm is coming.
All right, big spells.
Elements converge.
This should hit for a lot. That's 10k non-crit.
Careful, my L.
Finally. Finally fully parried that.
Watch out.
Only took 1 billion tries. She's on a roll now.
On guard. No.
Come on, baby.
Disappear.
Crazy that we still haven't knocked him down this entire time. Like, damn.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
That was a really, really, really good turn.
My turn.
That second one is the hardest one for me to land. Damn. She never has enough points for it when I finally get it.
Let's dance.
God, still has like 45% health, 40% health. I'm gonna go for the taunt because I don't want to lose it.
Break.
Verso dodge.
So she doesn't get to use her spell here because of this. However, she's gonna get a lot of actions here.
Chroma is flowing.
A whole lot. Just gonna give him defenseless for the next big attack.
Let's dance.
So that he takes 6,000 on a parry.
You're outmatched. Witness your end.
We finally knocked him down. That was a knockdown. So we finally got there.
Time to hit big.
Oh, I missed all of those. Still got to 5,000 though.
Watch out, my Al.
Okay, chat. Keep it together. We're so close. Keep it together. This is an AoE, but it still does a lot of damage. Yeah, GG. Westbeat, thank you very much for 50 months. No, we're in the early days of Argo Maj. Tier fucking 2, baby. Thank you very much, Questby. I appreciate it. GG, chat. That was a hard fight. That took 12 minutes. That was exhausting. The Troubadour got leveled up 3 levels. So we're leveling up a bunch of weapons at least. I still don't have a weapon I like on her. Well, now that this is level 11, it actually is better for her. So we will switch her to that, right? I mean, giving AP to her allies is really nice. Getting more gradient damage is nice too. This feels a little bit better. I made him all luck based. So we got some new Pictos. Energizing Pain is what the one we just worked on. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Those just leveled up. Auto Rush. Speed. Apply Rush for 3 turns on battle start. Yeah, that works, because he doesn't really need the combo. Right? Like, he's fine. Well, chat, we did it. We somehow got out of that fight. Got a bunch of level ups and XP. We'll take it. This is red, which means I'm not allowed in here. Typically. It doesn't say danger this time, though. So maybe it's fine. We're going to find out, chat, I suppose. She has no luck at all. At all. But she's the tank, so who cares? He's still waiting for 6. She's got a ways to go. God, the swimsuit. All right. I would like to change characters for this fight. We haven't played Seal in a while. Sile, I would like to play her here. So let's do so. Okay. There appears to be a vendor up there. Almost feels like a maze. Whoa.
Well, that will help.
Ooh. It says vitality defense. She's currently luck. She's a luck-based build. What does it do, though? More earth damage, more earth stains applied, base attack, nah. Still don't have something I super love on her. Hopefully, eventually. It's because I'm playing her as, like, a chromatic character. And none of them really seem to be tailored for chromatic characters. I'm going to change her to her highest level 1 for now, though. So that it gives her as much damage as humanly possible. Let's do that as well. Let's go for some higher level weapons here to see how much it helps us, especially if the weapon is not like money. For some of them, the weapon is money and I don't want to switch it. You know what I mean? It just depends on who we're playing. One of the paths probably leads to a way up there, right? I guess we'll find out, chat. Let's try not to get lost, shall we? Otherwise, I'll be in here for the rest of my life. Uh-oh. Seeing corpses along the path is always a good sign. Sure, nothing bad will be waiting for me. Sounded like an enemy. Oh. You look so cool! Let's fight! Olo!
Here's your card.
All right, let's do all set up on turn 1 for haymakers on turn 2.
Finesse and grace.
All right, Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, each stack increasing damage 5%. So he berserks, obviously. It's a lot of attacks. I parried like 2 of them.
Let's carve a path. Yeah.
Try me.
Well, that went well. Apparently, I was supposed to jump. A thing I did not do. It deposited me in a random location instead of where I was. So now I have to re-navigate my way through here. This is not the same way I went before. That's gonna have to be okay, I guess. This is the way we came in. I feel like I'm in so many fights where it's like, man, if I was just like 10 levels higher, this would be so much easier. Suppose it's like that in every game played ever in the history of every video game, with levels anyways. Wait, where does this take me? Wait, but why bring me up here? Just for fun? I don't see a reason for that. All right, let's try not to get our face melted again.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Maya.
We blocked a lot of them, but not nearly enough. Obviously. Damn, dude, how many of these enemies are gonna fight where it's like if you get hit one time, you're dead? This time I'm gonna send in the reserves just because I want to practice. Of course, they fed him the first multiple turns, though. So that sucks. So I won't even get a turn more than likely. That was weird. It didn't even look like the first one hit me, but I guess obviously it did. Oh god, I have to keep re-navigating the cave and finding him. Shit's gonna be so obnoxious. That's so annoying. I guess I'll try a different part of the cave. See what else is in here. It'd be nice if it just spawned you near the fight so you didn't have to like re-navigate the whole cave again. I know, Chad. I could just not die. And then it wouldn't be a problem, right? Wait, where are you going? Until I get the patterns down, there's gonna be a lot of death, right?
Ready to strike.
We're gonna need to get the patterns down.
Maya.
Close. We're getting warmer.
You're outmatched.
Take your shot.
Nice.
See, I have no idea if you're supposed to jump on the second one. I don't think so, though. I think you're supposed to jump, parry, parry, is how that fight is supposed to go.
It likes you.
Close. Again, I missed the same 3 as I did last time, though.
Foolish move.
Jeez, one shot, man. One frickin' shot. It's a good quote, Derpy. I even tried to create a new save file there by going a little further into the cave, and it didn't give it to me. What? How do you get that? I should figure out how to get the fat loot sitting right there, maybe. Oh, is that not an actual path? I guess not. This is starting to make me remind me of regular Dark Souls. You know, with the whole making you run really, really far to do a fight. And just like in regular Dark Souls, the answer is just don't die, forehead, right? Oh, there he is.
Useful.
That's a Sile weapon, right? It's luck and defense. She's luck and agility. What's the special? Cure self. Curse self on battle start. Do 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight state. Sure. Sure, chat. Why not? It's dead. Oh. Are you dead? All right. Back up and around we go, chat. Hey, have a good one, Skylar. Thanks for hanging, buddy, as always. Twitch, YouTube, everything in between. All right, chat. Simply parry everything and you won't die. How hard could it be? I gotta remember how to enter Twilight state.
You're outmatched. Watch out.
Dang it. Aim attacks as last time. Frustrating.
Break. Get ready. Coming.
I misclicked on the last one.
Well, well. Time to read.
Oh, she's stunned. She's stunned and just ate all that. Like it's nothing.
Not giving up.
Kind of silly.
Will.
Finally got a good one. He's in Twilight, which redoes her curse, which is what we wanted. Damn it. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 fuck. Language, chat. Hey, we finally knocked him down. And it didn't even matter. So he got knocked down and still got to go. Even though he was stunned. It didn't matter. Still got to take the next turn anyways. Feels bad, man.
I'm ready.
That really sucks. Like, what's the point in even stunning him if he's just gonna go immediately anyways?
Foolish move.
God, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. I mean, and maybe hard mode's only real way to play in a way where this doesn't happen is to just give everybody nothing but defense. So that way when you're doing these fights, you survive more than one attack, you know what I mean? It's nice to say, oh, just parry everything, but it's just not gonna work out that way, you know what I mean? Unless you have all the patterns memorized and everything. Which eventually you might. But not in the beginning. I keep getting the same tutorials because I'm dying too.
Here's your card.
God, no crits to start. Ah! I keep almost getting it. Oh man, it's getting frustrating how often this happens where you keep finding bosses that you can't fight because they're too high level. It's kind of discouraging my desire to explore. Because this seems to happen a lot in this game, where if you go off the beaten path, you're gonna fight a boss that's damn near impossible. I know, but I have a lot of comeback later fights now. Most of the fights I have found around the map are all, I guess I'll come back later. But maybe the devs just didn't make it obvious that you're supposed to do all this after you beat the game at the very end, you know what I mean? I dislike that as a concept and a design strategy, but maybe that's what they have in mind.
Well.
You know what I mean? Or I'm supposed to be building nothing but defense. That could also be true too.
Watch out, my Al.
So frustrating. And it's my own fault, but it doesn't make it less frustrating. Yeah, GG. My stats are built around my weapons. This one didn't say danger. A lot of them do say that, but this one didn't have any type of warning. But I mean, you know what I need to figure out? How to hit over 10,000. I need to figure out how to get to that part of the game where that happens, because I have so many times where I probably would be hitting for 20, 30,000 and I'm still capped. Like I have like an artificial cap in the game stopping me from doing more damage. So maybe I should just do more story to try to get that to unlock, you know what I mean?
Look out.
Early.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I eventually need to figure out. I assume Act Divine, I just need to keep playing the game.
That's better.
Every time, same exact combo, same exact everything. Like all the fights are ending the same way. There's no reason to continue. Since it gives him the first 2 turns to continue, it's pointless, right? Just ignore that part of the game. Unless I've already almost defeated the boss, it's a pointless mechanic. Because they give him the first 2 rounds and he's just gonna murder me immediately. All right, one more try and then I'm gonna move on. Because we need to figure out how to hit over 10K.
Here's your card.
Okay.
No time to lose.
Early every time, man. Every fucking time. That same one keeps hitting me.
Not today.
That last one I gotta be more patient on.
Here's your card. Careful now.
Obviously I can't do anything, she's stunned.
I won't disappoint.
God. I'm in one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot.
Let's finish this.
Finally got it all. But look at his health. He's taken like no damage. Like he's fine.
Ready to go.
Oh, the parry didn't go. That's sad. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No way. Yeah, no thank you. That's pointless. So we've come across about 10 fights in the game now that are like this, where you get one shot by almost every single attack, and you do almost 0 damage to the boss. Pretty common occurrence in the game, which kind of discourages free exploration, because everywhere I explore, I come across some insurmountable enemy.
Time for a swim.
So maybe you just stick to the quest and don't deviate. Don't do like little weird side stuff until the very end of the game. This is probably something that you understand in a second playthrough, right? Because you're like, oh no, don't do that until this part of the game happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, the problem is you don't know what side stuff and what's main stuff. All there are just a bunch of random portals, you know what I mean? So when you come across a portal, it's very rare for it to be like indicative of what's supposed to happen. The gestural stuff is always something goofy, so I'm gonna guess this is something goofy. There's an area over there and an area over here. It's a race. I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love challenges. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back. Let's race, chat. Here we go. 38 seconds, chat. Up. Whoa, how the fuck are you supposed to do this in 38 seconds? If I didn't mess up, actually, maybe I would have made it, right? I think if I didn't have that one misclick, I would have had it. I also wonder if changing character slows you down. I got greedy. Pathetic, he says. What are you, derpy? Don't talk to me like that. I saved that for my actual Frenchman. I keep trying to skip spots that I shouldn't try to skip, especially since we know we can make it. I missed it by 1 second. I just need to do the normal race and not look for shortcuts. It's not like we missed it by like 20 seconds, you know? Things are going well, chat. Very, very well. I have no idea, Mastani. He took so long to climb. Oh my god, that little slow climb cost me the medal when she just sat there. Like, I can't make the game mechanics go faster. Like, she grabbed the climbing apparatus and then just stood there. See, right there, I can't do anything about that. That hesitation is 100% the character making a choice. 0.08 seconds off. Like, I can't make her jump faster than she's going there on that hesitation. Pretty crazy. Mael doing it does feel more thematically accurate, though, since she's supposed to be super fast. No, I'm gonna try to the right this time because it does look shorter, but I still won't be able to remove that hesitation. He did it again. Fuck this game. It's the worst game I've ever played. Doesn't even have Gwent. Yeah, I mean, both of them should have made it if it's not for the hesitation on the hanging things. I don't know why, for some reason, the character decides to just hang there for a second and not go. You could make both paths really, really easy if it didn't do that. That right there, like, I don't get why they do that. See, it's one of those times where you win and it doesn't even feel good. My reward was shirtless? Shirtless Verso? Okay. I guess it was all worth it, chat. Finally. It was all worth it in the end, chat. Wait, did he give me a reward for the other levels? Like the other... Like, should I try to get the 45-second one too? Like 41 to 45? Like, should I try to get that too, I guess? Okay, so I'll go do that one now too. I gotta go over 41 seconds. Oh, do they give them all to you at the same time then? Oh, I thought she would stop! I don't think I've won bronze, right? I've only gotten silver and gold unless they give you the bronze reward anyways. Oh, so it does give you the reward even if you don't get the medal. Okay. It's a bronze medal for you. You've already won this medal. I must have had that time before. Oh well. Well, chat, at least we're unlocking all the swimsuits. What's on this side? Nothing, maybe? Appears to be nothingness. I gotta fix Jonah's bedroom door today. He usually, in the middle of the night, he wakes up. Like, he just woke up. Lady Mac already has him, but... And he goes into his mommy's room and lays in bed with her. But the door's sticking at the top. I think it's just the humidity in the house is causing the wood to expand a little bit.
Let us get wet.
Okay. The painting workshop actually had a warning to not do it. Yeah, I need more crack sealer. I also need to look at the hinge today. I forgot to do that yesterday. Maybe the hinge is a little loose. And if I just tap the hinge back in all the way, it might tighten the door back up again. Hi, Jimmy. How's it going, dude? Dude, if this is footage of you swimming, you are fucking fast.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Time for a swim.
Time for a swim. Hello. I'm just walking around looking for random enemies to murder, chat. You know, as one does.
Julian,
I'm still getting this stupid
here's your card.
warning about that. That guy's creepy looking. Alright, we're gonna go defense, as always.
That's better. Good. Ready to
Beautiful.
go. Let's dance.
Look out!
Watch out, my elf.
I'm waiting.
Cut him down.
That didn't go well. God,
Okay.
she dodged like everything.
No, never.
Chad, I'm a fucking ice cube!
Your fate is sealed.
Incoming.
And she's back.
Nice.
Good turn.
Sharp. Let's dance.
Nice. That's one hard. That one's really hard to do because her first attack is so freaking fast.
Here's your card.
I parried the most important one there, which is the one that would have turned her into an ice cube.
Take your shot.
Nice.
I love that combination. It's just fun to do.
I die, so be it.
Okay, this has got to be lethal, right?
Here we go.
Nope. Finally. We did it. At least once we got the whole combo done. He's heating up.
Blades sharp. No.
Just realized he put on like 74 stacks of shield. He's about to explode.
Swiftly now.
Hopefully this is lethal. Nice. We did it. Aw, that's cute. There's an achievement for reach level 33. One of her weapons got upgraded. This one? Using gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. Eh. It hits harder though, and I don't care what weapon she uses. Nah, it's fine.
Let us get wet.
Wait, also an upgrade for that? She's currently using double gradient generation while in defensive stance, which she's pretty much always in defensive stance. Yeah, so let's leave that alone. I do like that all these fights I'm doing are giving me a reward that's helpful, right? Leveling up my weapons and stuff. Nice. All right, what do we think this is, chat? The boat graveyard. Whoa.
Well, that will help.
Alicia's birthday party, a record to play in camp. This is hard to do because I can't move beyond how I'm moving. Is that all that was here, I guess? I guess so. GG. Another area finished. We did it. At least that one disappeared from the map too, so I won't mistakenly go back in there later. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? You look crazy. What is that enemy, chat? Look at that thing. You got wrecked, bro.
It's locked on you.
I'm button smashing right now. Okay, go for the big haymaker and hope for the best.
Phantom stars.
Not bad. We'll take it, right? What do we get? Ramasan leveled up. Lighterim leveled up. Which one is that one? I really wish I had a weapon on her that I loved. Still don't have one though. I'm hoping I'll eventually find one that I'm just like, yes, this is the one. This is awesome.
Time for a swim.
All right, this is the original island. I haven't been back to the original island in forever.
Fastest swimmer.
Okay, what's this? Stone quarry? At least we're doing side stuff now. I feel like I ignored a lot of it just by default.
Unusual.
What happened here?
Yeah, why is it unusual? Didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'd expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice? Truly. Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right ones. Surely that would be easy for you. Italics, what are we doing? Playing tag? You stream too late, I raid you. I stream too early, you raid me. How was baseball analytics and spreadsheeting tonight? How are you, man? If you guys want to do me a favor, follow Italics. He's an awesome broadcaster. If you love analytics, digging deep into things, and just like a nice, spry and young streamer like me, make sure you toss him a follow and go say hi. How was your stream, dude? I hope you had an awesome time. Raiders? Hey, Raiders, Italics says, where are you? If you don't raid my channel, you get banned for life in his. Yeah. It's the reality. He has a notepad and he's writing your names down right now, one at a time. You know what it is, Italics? I don't have hair. I think that's the main problem. Sometimes when people tune in, they're really scared of the baldness. You know what I mean? It gets to them. So you have to ease them into the baldness. So here, I got something. Let me just take off the bald cap. You know what it is? Oh, they got an ad break? Oh, good. That's sweet, delicious ad revenue. Wait, I thought Twitch was supposed to block that on a raid. All right, there we go. Is that better? I usually don't show my hair on stream, but just this once for your viewers, I'll do a hair reveal. I don't like to show it because I like to stay humble, you know? When I show it, it's like my ego just goes sky high. And then people know I'm a natural redhead. So, excessively Irish. Anyway, so we're playing Clair Obscur, excuse me. Yeah, good times. I swear, isn't Twitch supposed to block ad breaks when you get rated? Like a Nickelodeon character, yeah. I'm looking for a career change soon. Maybe get into some of one of those Goop shows, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you very much for rating though, dude. I'm currently just wandering around the game right now, picking fights that I shouldn't and fighting things that are too high level for me. That's pretty much what I'm doing. And now I'm fighting this guy who plays music and he says, when I play the wrong notes, don't get hit. When I play the right ones, do get hit. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna try.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, I just got hit by everything. The trial will restart. You have failed.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Yay, we did it! So I gotta let green hit me.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Yay, 2 down. What if I die before I get there?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, crap. I fell asleep at the wheel, chat.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Green. Red. Green.
I'll do it.
Green.
Ready to evade.
Green.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Yay, we did it! It's actually so damn brilliant, Italics. It's so freaking good. The voice acting, the music is like, if you love a good music soundtrack, which I know you do, it is 10 out of 10. So cool. It worked! Here's the song he learned to play. How long you think he'll play, chat? It's like a 3-hour song. Wait, have this to prove my gratitude. Every time I parry, I will recover 3% of my health. Oh my god. Mael says, thank you. It's also 100 and something defense, like, geez. I'm probably gonna put it here. Okay. We gotta get out of here because I don't want to hear that anymore. Uh-oh.
48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important.
Goodness.
The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust.
Uh-oh.
Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Well, there you go, chat. What that is this, we're the 67th expedition. So there's flags and stories left behind from all the previous expeditions. And a lot of them left notes and journals so that you could learn from their mistakes, basically. I'm gonna guess they kept trying to play music with that guy. All right, we're gonna rest and then I'm gonna level everybody up. I'm gonna start giving at least 1 defensive point per level to try to alleviate some of the pain and suffering I've been experiencing. At least a little bit of it. Only 3 points now of defense there. Whereas if I did just go straight agility, I get 1 point. Luck doesn't give me any. Okay. A little bit of a balanced approach to leveling her here. It feels like her defense is strong enough. Maybe I need to start supplementing her skill set with other stuff. I am going to start paying a little more attention to defense, though, because I'm such a glass cannon builder in these games. I'm just like, ooh, big damage numbers go up. Such an expensive spell. This one makes it so when she only gets 3 colors, she can do a really powerful spell. On turn start, deal high ace damage to all enemies and heal all allies. I want that. That's such a cool skill. She's gonna need 1 billion AP though, because that's so expensive to do. So Lune might need a bit of a Picto change because of how bad that's gonna get. We'll have to see. But yeah, we might have to change her skills and her setup for that. All right, off we go, chat. I'm just kind of wandering around right now. not sure where I've been and where I haven't been. The game doesn't really create a delineation of those things. Okay, I know what that is, though. That one's easy. That's where you bury the dead. If you want to visit a grave or something like that. Forgotten battlefield. I gotta remember that. So that I don't accidentally go there again. I'm gonna do the 2 big boss scary fights tomorrow. That's my current plan. So right now I'm just leveling a little bit, checking out side content, seeing if I discover any secrets, any fat loots, anything like that. If the name is not displayed on the map, you haven't been there yet. Okay, so like this one right here, I probably haven't been to then. Even though it looks like I've ridden past it like 6 times. Alright, where is it? It's whatever's up the path right here, right here. That's a good rule of thumb, thank you. Oh, no, but it says Forgotten Battlefield again. This is where we just were. Maybe not an ironclad rule? Yeah, because this one doesn't have a name. Oh, you know what it is? Look at the icons. There's 2 of them. Do you see that? It's this one, but there's another one in the front. I think what it is it's just saying that one is a gateway to the other. So you can walk all the way through and go to the other side. And that's why it looks like that. Yeah, exactly. A tunnel. Which one was this one?
I'm the fastest ball.
Okay, we've been there. Ugh. I gotta go fight that guy at some point. I mean, we are a little stronger now. Do we think we can take him? He destroyed me yesterday. He's really, really difficult. I want to redo Lune's Pictos real quick. We found a 16% crit. 16. That's pretty bananas. But I mean, she can't be healed if she uses it. So it comes with a trade-off. But that's a lot of crit chance. Her crit chance is now at 77%. 77. Okay, let's see. What is she missing that she should have? Powerful revive, pretty good for her because she's probably gonna die. Just a guess. Don't need... Wait. Okay. I would like to give her SOS power if I don't need something else. She also needs the energy stuff. Like energizing start. So we need to figure out what she doesn't need. Okay. We've freed up 11 points already. That's hard. Energizing starts a lot of frickin' points. See, these I can't take off because they're already hers. See, break damage is so important, which is why I'm trying not to remove it. Okay, let's do that. Oh my god, she's 16 open points. Okay, let's do some more stuff. No. That's not bad. He only has 5 available. What you're looking at is every time you master a skill, you can then add it for Lumina points instead of equipping it, because you can only equip 3. Uh-oh. My mouse is doing things on its own. Crap. Don't need that right now. What should we give him? He has 5 points. What would be a good add? No. No. Okay. He does heal from time to time. All right, chat, let's go get wrecked, shall we?
Don't die next time. Bring it on.
Doing great so far. The scary part about that is he one-shot my L there, which means maybe this fight is still out of our range. Like, if my tank is getting one shot, then this is probably not a doable fight. You know what I mean? Like, probably not possible. I did parry it, but I didn't realize it would click 3 times. So I did parry it. The first time. Just not the other 2. Yeah. Let's try again, chat. I need something that says make your characters immune to ice damage.
Incoming.
We didn't die on turn 1, chat. We did it. I actually get a turn now. You can tell the cadence is pop, pop, pop. So I have to click, click, click at that pace. But it didn't give me the second one, so I must have been either a little late or a little early. It's hard to tell. Some of the skills just take practice, right? Not dying on a first hit was progress. She parried him.
Let's dance. On me.
Crap. I always forget that big summon's gonna be on the ground. It's actually really easy to parry if I remember. You can't pull your parry back though. Like once you've pressed it, you can't unpress it and try again. It's already too late. You have to wait for it to be done cycling. You can tell when I did it because she's like spinning her sword in the air. And that's how you know I clicked it too early.
Please survive. See our dodge.
Look out.
Watch out.
Beautiful. That's kind of weird. It's clearly glowing, but I can't shoot it.
Break.
Careful now.
That's better.
Damn, the hard one. I need to close my eyes when I do it. It'd be a lot easier. I'm actually gonna let second team jump in here so I can practice a little more.
Well, yes, I love the dance.
Ready to evade. Let us stain them.
I should have closed my eyes. It's gonna be easier. Hey, have a good one, Derpy. We'll see you soon, bud. I wish in some of those fights right at the end right there, just quality of life, it would say, would you like to try again? I mean, it's not like this is a long run or anything. All right.
I'm waiting. Nice. Ready to go.
Watch out.
Oh, I'm better.
I've never survived this yet. Damn. Womp womp. Womp womp. It's hard, chat. It's very difficult. Because it's unforgiving, right? I can survive 0 attacks. So I have to kill him by taking 0 hits. The only one who can survive anything is Mael. I could redo all of my skill points and put them all into defense on everybody, but then I would take a million years to kill him.
Parry it. That's better.
I'm a little bit late on the second parry is what's happening there. We want to be out of here. Spent a lot of time tonight fighting boss, but I mean, we just got to get past the part of the game where you're allowed to fight people, because the free roam fighting is not really encouraged, as you can see.
Watch out, Mayal. Watch out.
My one battery just died. And the light turned off.
Phantom stars.
Guard up!
Man.
Ready to go.
If only he didn't get another turn after this.
On me.
It sucks that he gets another turn. Also, the sound indicator there is a debate. Because the sound debate, it actually has a 2-second delay or a second delay after the sound, making it even worse. All right, I'm done. I don't want to fight him anymore. Until I can survive more than one hit, which I can't even survive one, it's not worth our time and effort. It's a waste. This is the stubborn person in me, likes to be able to do difficult things, but the game definitely, it wants perfection if you're going to do that. You know what I mean? Obviously, since everybody dies in one hit. I should fix my light. What is this thing? I think it's nothing. There was a piece of loot here before. Aziz! Light! Those bubbles will eventually be important. All right, let me fix the light real quick and take a short break, chat. Give me 1 sec. All right. Let's see. Okay. Give me 1 sec, chat. Ugh. Yeah, that PC has lost that. We're good. It's so late into the morning, chat. Time flies when you're getting wrecked, chat. A little bit. You know what I should do, chat? Is go to the actual mission at some point. One's right there. He said east versus west. Do you guys see a compass, chat? Oh, we're just gonna go left and right. West supposedly easier than east.
The fastest swimmer.
Supposedly. I'm not sure how true that actually is. How about you, Gamer Tech? Let's go do a little bit more exploring, right? There's a big dude in there, you see him? I don't see an easy way over there. Maybe I gotta go all the way around? Hey, there's a vendor up here. Wait, I've been here before. Right? Yep. Because I already own that. The guy who sells one singular skirt. We could fight that guy. But again, I think the game doesn't encourage that behavior. It's very much a don't go off the beaten path or you're gonna get fucking destroyed type of game. Now, I feel like your experiences will vary. If you're not playing on the hardest difficulty, that's probably not true, right? It's probably a little bit more forgiving if you're playing on lower difficulty, I would assume. You know what I mean? Because the enemies are not going to have so much health. And you're probably not going to get one shot by everything. I'll say, though, that in my opinion, the disparity will be regular fights become so trivial at regular difficulty as the game goes on, in my opinion. And again, your experience will vary based on the type of gamer you are. Like, maybe you're not used to this kind of game, you know? Okay, that's bright red, so we don't really want to go in here. The crows. Wait, there's something else up there, though. Maybe it's actually up. Since we don't see it. Like, maybe it's up the mountain over there? Oh, maybe it's inside. I might need to do some of this when Eski can fly. Assuming he eventually learns to fly. Excuse me. Okay, so fight number 1 is on this island. Fight number 2 is on the island across from it. They said if you're an MLG gamer, you do east first, and if you want an easier fight, you do west first. So we're probably going to do west first. Goodness gracious. But again, I think that's for tomorrow. That's a future Nomad problem. Because fuck that guy. You know what I mean, chat? The little bubbles in the water are for when he eventually learns to dive underwater. Not learns, finds the stone that lets him, I guess. Which I don't currently possess. All right, what's that thing up to the left? Oh, it's right there. See, either you have to go around there or you have to learn to fly. I just don't know which it is. Or there could be underwater tunnels, right, that go underneath the islands. I'm not sure what underwater is going to look like. All right, that's the Gestural Beach that I just went to earlier. You know that that's not the way. I'm starting to think I've been exploring so much that I've explored most places now. Which is kind of cool in some ways, right? The Sinister Cave is future stuff. Yeah, he doesn't. What song did we find? Alright, are they still on the same one?
Years and you've never defeated an act.
They're kind.
And
I didn't think.
Lune.
Wait, but I already did this. I thought I did. I haven't done anything since we last talked. First approach
To
this.
make amends for your terrible story.
Oh.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
Hit me.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
I like this one.
Mael's right. You really do see everything. Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach?
Nope.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we? That's a story for another time.
Ah! In your face, Verso.
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
That's cute. Still was vanity in the end, chat. Just when you think it's not vanity, chat. Incorrect. This must mean I have a full camp to do, right?
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is.
Oh no. Not everybody.
Ready for the act?
Just her.
Lune. Okay.
Oh, Lune wants to talk though. So it's hit or miss right now, I guess.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
I'm not her dad. I'm not
doesn't
gonna
keep
say
me
yeah, that's
up?
gonna burn you out.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Mood.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
I mean, I've been camping a lot. Usually there's nothing for them to say to me.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
That's a secret.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Ugh.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Hey, a newbie, can I watch you sleep?
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
For science. He flashes a grin at Luna. She can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Aww. Oh. Because of them having a better friendship, she learned a new skill. He taught her about chroma. It says.
Lune. Okay.
Anybody else want to talk?
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not.
Nope. What about our boy? Will he talk to me? Probably just to give me skills. Yep. Somebody needed more points, but I don't remember who it was. Maybe I'll save the point until I'm sure. I do have resplendent chroma catalysts now, so that's good news. Especially when I have a weapon I know I like this one. This one's really, really good for him. I'm gonna level his weapon up a whole bunch. Because I love that combination on him. It's so juicy. Okay. It said Esky can travel with me. From any flag to any flag, but I'm not really sure how you do that. No, that's all we got, though. It was a few interactions, though, right? We'll take it. Maybe they'll start becoming more frequent than they were before. Like, that's what the early and often means. I just realized that you were this close to the paintress. Also, she appears to be crying. I don't think I've ever taken the time to just observe. Look at her. I also feel like the paintress is his sister, right? That seems a little obvious looking at her. Yeah. Could be wrong, though. Could be mother, not sister. Crazy seeing her like that, though, isn't it? So close. All right, chat. I think we're at a good spot to stop for tonight. Plus, my throat is getting really, really icky on me, so I should probably give it a break. If you're new to the stream, chat, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. You can also click the bell if you want to know when I go live. And if you want to support the content I make, you can become a paid member on YouTube. That's a good way to support. Thanks for being here, chat. That was a lot of fun. We'll continue our adventures tomorrow, chat. I'm definitely taking longer than you should. The harder difficulty combined with exploring a lot. So we'll see if we can accelerate the run a little bit the rest of the week. Oh, shut up, Gamertech. Give me a break. God. Let's find somebody to raid, chat. Excuse me. Guys wanna go say hi to the one and only Bloody Drongo?
I'm Finty.
He's playing Oblivion. He's trying to do permadeath. That's always a fun thing to experience with a streamer. So I think we'll go do that. I'm gonna go eat some food, get some rest, build some walls, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Chat, has been my absolute pleasure to stream for you today. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Kinamara, have a good night. Goodbye, Gamertech. Have a good one, buddy. A newbie, a pleasure as always. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. You're beautiful. Thank you very much for hanging out, chat. Anywhere. You're welcome, troll. Have a good night, okay? Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, all right? I appreciate you, chat. Bye, a newbie. Thanks for being here, you guys. More Clair Obscur tomorrow. And sponsor stream tomorrow. Don't let me forget. Punch me in the taint if I forget. All right, chat, get out of here. See you tomorrow. And as always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.